What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Welcome. I hope you guys are all doing good. It's good to see you. Hey, I'm excited. I am always excited to hang out and stream with you guys, but I'm super excited today because probably my favorite liminal space game of the last couple of years, Blackshard, it full released last week. And if you guys remember, we played the demo, or I played the demo of this for you guys on the channel not too long ago. It's this awesome, super unique. It's so different than any other liminal space game out there that we've ever played before, but super unique game. You're in a Megastructure, a Labyrinth that it's called, but it is so huge and massive. You're going through like time and space and everything else. It's inspired loosely on The King in Yellow by Robert W. Chambers, but I say loosely, like loosely. There's some imagery and some names and some signs and everything that fit to that, but this is not a King in Yellow story, and it is so much more than that. There's a lot of religious symbolism and iconography and everything, but it doesn't hold your hand. It's all environmental storytelling. It's all open for interpretation as the player and the viewer, which I really enjoy. I'll probably beat you over the head today talking about the environmental storytelling, just because that's something that I personally love in experiences like this. And this game, at least the demo, had it in spades, and the full release looks that way too. So I'm really excited for this one. So I hope you guys are too. Welcome everybody. Carrie, Mango Sushi, Callie, Sir Kirito, Jackalope Katie, Danny Boy, Cobb Adams, Osiris, Sharkbite Gaming, Coast Ally, Atinar. Who else we got? Eric, Kaylee, Dilly Dally. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Runaway Bride, Big Sexy. What is up with the 5 months of channel membership at the squadron level, the highest level? Said, hey Skilly, my birthday is Friday. I don't chat a lot, but I'm at almost every stream. I really enjoy the atmosphere you and the community have here. Thanks for making a fun community, guys. I'm glad I can be a part of it. Big Sexy, you legend, and Rockstar, Blurry Finger, blessings. Thank you for all that support, dude. I really appreciate it. Happy early birthday. I hope you have an awesome day on Friday. All right, real quick, I just realized I don't have my dono link up because I'm a terrible YouTuber and streamer. I'm terrible at all the administrative stuff that comes with it. I just want to play the games and talk about them and have fun with you guys. Big Tiggles has been a channel member for 1 month at the squadron level, said dislike you. Big Tiggles, you legend and Rockstar, Blurry Finger, blessings. Hey, thank you, dude, for being a channel member and for the donos and everything. Appreciate you. All right, hold on. Let me get the pinned thing up there. So, and then we will get started here. So, playing the demo, there is a continue option here. You can continue from your save in the demo, or you're supposed to be able to. Prior to stream, I was trying to do that, and the game kept freezing up, and I kept getting a fatal error. So unfortunately, I think we'll have to start fresh, but I don't think that's such a big deal because A, I would like to experience it all in one package together at the same time. I think that would be fun. I think it would be good to start fresh with you guys because this game is a bit of a mindfuck. So being able to go back through it all at once will be good. Plus, my early edited video was only like an hour, and we definitely it's such a massive Megastructure. Like, I didn't go down every path. I didn't explore every single thing, right? So my first hour playing through this, even though we'll be retreading some of the same ground, we could see a ton of new stuff, right? So I think we'll start again just so that we don't have any issues, since I was having problems trying to continue the save. Zero, welcome to the stream. Panthera, Blonde Dragon, Setch, good to see all of you. I hope you're doing good. Sir Kirito said, yo, finish Rebirth yet? Sir Kirito, unfortunately not, dude. No, I haven't. I'm on chapter 13, and I just got back at the part where the party, the party got split up into 2 groups of 3. They just got back together after the 2 different Turk fights. That's where I'm at. I'm getting close, but dude, I just... I'm so busy. It's insane. Like, adding coaching baseball to everything else that I have going on in my life right now, I'm enjoying the hell out of that, but I don't know if it was a good idea. I am so busy. I have time to maybe play Rebirth like 3 to 4 hours a week, and that's usually broken up like an hour and a half at a time, some here and there. So I'm hoping soon though. I really want to see the ending. So all right, let's dive into it. I'm sure I'll go on a rant at some point about biblically accurate angels again, so I'm sorry. I'll try not to go too deep into that. Moth is the fire, the hunger, and the end. It is the last link in the chain of causality, the flame that devours existence and burns the forest of destinies. From its ashes will arise the Yellow King. The Maze Chronicles, Jurgen, chapters 1 through 3. Or verses 1 through 3, I don't know. So a couple of people were commenting about this. The loading screens are different as you progress through the game. You get these screens like this that pop up, right? And that's one of the characters, one of the entities in the game, this girl. I forgot her name. It's a long name. It's like multiple names. It's a long one. I think the first one is like Phila, like F-I-L-L-A or something. Anyway, these quotes or whatever that are supposed to appear like they're from a book or something like that, I think are entirely made up, or they're game lore, right? I don't think that they exist in a book that is separate to the game or separate to this experience. So this is something that the devs have crafted themselves for this game. So I could be wrong though. Somebody, if somebody knows, if somebody knows that this is a real thing and you know where it's from, let us know. But I did some searching when I did the demo video, and I could not find an actual book IRL that had these passages and everything. So I'm pretty sure it's made up for the game. So Irish Tater Salad, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Astoria, Coffee Addict, Callie, welcome, welcome. Thanks for doing good. Carrie tipped $20 via Stream Elements. Carrie, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger, blessings upon you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Zeph, good to see you. Hi Jidge, welcome. LS303, Midnight Rose. Thanks for joining all y'all. Hope everybody's doing good. All right, let's get into it. And the elder came from the meandering of time. With him came no cohort, no blind and supplicant men, only the emptiness and silence of a world gone. Maze Chronicles. Yeah, this is the start, dude. You're walking on just a bunch of, oh my God, just a bunch of skeletons. Bro, it's so cool. Okay, shift the, I love this so much, just this imagery, right? There's also a lot of imagery in this that kind of is reminiscent of Carcosa. I know someone's going to say I'm pronouncing that wrong. I looked it up again before stream just to make sense. It is Carcosa. So I'm saying it right. I'm positive. But anyway, Carcosa, right? Which is from, you know, The King in Yellow and Lovecraftian works and everything. This ancient city outside of, like, reality a little bit, right? That's never fully described and never fully explored. So it's open to interpretation a little bit, you know. What's up, Bumble Bear? Welcome to the stream. Paul, good to have you. Thanks for joining. Katie said yes, that is correct. I know I know people don't mean it like in a bad way a lot of times, but people love to correct my pronunciations. But then I feel like it's become such a meme or such a thing. Like, listen, I butcher a lot of stuff that I feel like I get corrected sometimes when I am saying it correctly. And I'm like, listen, if you're gonna hit a man when he's down and get him when he mispronounces stuff, totally fair. But when I get it right, give me my credit. Give it to me. So thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Yeah, but it's Carcosa. If I try to talk too fast or pronounce it too fast, I'll probably say it wrong. So I believe in the game's lore, these pillars or these things, these like half faces that we go around and we activate, I believe they're called witnesses. Is their like in-game name, I think so. And we have to go around and activate these or not activate these, and it's a little unclear on whether or not activating them like changes the labyrinth and the megastructure or not. It sometimes it seems to, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Hannah said, "Oh, you did earn credits. You finally got it." Hannah, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure, blessings. Thank you for the credits and welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's good to have you. All right, press Q to respawn to the last witness. So yeah, that's how I know. I need a higher sensitivity. I guess because I restarted the game, it like reset my sensitivity. We might bump up the gamma just a little too for you guys. Yeah, it definitely reset my settings. Where's sensitivity? Just a little bit higher. I need to be able to turn around a little bit. This game too, like I love it. I might have to dynamically adjust the audio some as we go, but they do a really good job with audio and sound design, right? Like your first entrance here into the labyrinth is eerily fairly silent, right? Which I feel is pretty fitting. There's a little bit of a low thrum in the background. I'm turning it up a little bit more so maybe you guys can catch it. Highly recommend headphones if you have them and can wear them. That would help a lot. Or if you're watching on TV or another device, go to your audio settings and turn on high dynamic range audio if you can. That'll help out a bunch. Hey, what's up, Lena? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Gamer Mama, welcome. Glad to have you. Eliza, it's good to see you. Uncanny Beagle, thanks for joining. All right, there's another witness over there. And I think eventually, I think last time I went through that door right there, but I was worried when I played the demo for this. I was worried that this was like I was gonna fall. It was an abyss, so I was like super careful around it. All right. Any changes in the Terra Fudge streaming? Fortunately, I don't think so, no. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I had to get rid of a pop-up on OBS. All right. God, this is just I love this. Opens up so much here in a little bit, but I love this idea of going through these confined, like, geometrical pattern, like almost claustrophobic area to then get out into this massive open area that we do here in a little bit. I like this idea. The movement is pretty cool in this game too. You feel like fairly light. You almost feel like you're not physical in a sense a little bit. Like you almost feel like you're a soul, you know, or something, or you're something ethereal. I think that's fairly intentional too. Like my jump is pretty, there's a floaty quality to it. That's, I don't know if it visually, if it that conveys to you guys. Maybe a little bit. You can kind of see like the poof down, right? But actually playing it and feeling the jump is vastly different than seeing it. Yeah, like a ghosty. Yeah. Free with nature. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I think that's very intentional by the devs based on how you move and everything. I love this bridge too. The music right here. So there's someone. Can I zoom in? I thought I could zoom in. There's someone standing over there, right? And I think it's that girl we saw on the splash screen. I'm not 100% though. I thought, hold on. I thought, can't I interact, jump, look? I'm not using a controller though. Can you tell me the controls for the... Can you tell me the controls for the... Maybe I should use a controller. Maybe I should. Yeah, hold on. I like mouse and keyboard so much more though. Give me a sec. Maybe I should use a controller because I had this problem. This is why I think I used a controller last time too. And the reason I ended up doing it is I could never find a zoom in button for your look. I could never find it on mouse and keyboard. Like I tried like every option. All right. What was it on controller? Hold on. Press to zoom. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You can kind of see the figure over there. That's getting loud. Oh, I can go in even farther. I definitely think that's the girl. I can almost like kind of make out her hair. I don't know for sure. But then I feel so... Hold on. I forgot that I had to use controller for this. Where's... I really had to up my camera sensitivity though on controller. Because I just feel so slow compared to everything else. Can I not? I mean, you got to use mouse and keyboard to up it, I think. There we go. So they have a little bit of work to do on controls. It feels like, oh my god, that's way too much. All right. Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down. I had all this set perfect, too, if I could have used my save. All right, that's a little bit better. We might actually just do it one more and then we should be good to go. Like one more little dip down right here. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, I think they probably designed this with the intention of you playing it on controller, because it's more just like an exploration game. It's not... That's maybe. I don't know. Now I don't. And now it looks like somebody in a suit of armor or something. It doesn't look like the girl. Uncanny Beagle with the channel membership at the cadet level. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings upon you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. And Grumpy One just become a channel member at the squadron level. Grumpy One, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings to you as well. Thank you so much for that. Hey, you just unlocked like hundreds of hours of unedited content for yourself, so make sure you check that out when you get a chance. I just love the design and the look of this. This is also inspired, according to the Steam page, by brutalist architecture, right? So kind of like that that communist architecture style and approach almost. That comrade. So I think, and you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong here, these are a bunch of esoteric symbols, right? It's like a bastard. I'm gonna butcher this word. It's like a bastardization of a bunch of like occult symbols and religious symbols. Some of this, and then some of it is direct. But I think there's different demonic and angelic and some other like symbols baked into all of this. I'm sure there are some people out there who can identify all of them. I don't have all occult symbols memorized in my head. I paused there for a second for those studious people who would like to pause the video and, I don't know, go figure out the secrets of the Matrix, I guess. So, yeah, bastardize. I have trouble saying that word sometimes. I don't know why. You who enter the labyrinth, beware. Listen not to the whispers. Do not draw the sign. Do not count the unclean number. Embrace the tyranny of fate. All right. Whatever you say, half faces. I'm sorry, pale faces. I'm sorry. Who cut off the other half of your faces? I would really very much like to know that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the space aspect, dude. It's so trippy. I love it, man. It's so weird. Moth is the fire, the hunger, and the end. It is the last link in the chain of causality, the flame that devours existence and burns the forest of destinies. From its ashes will arise the Yellow King. The Maze Chronicles, Jurgen 1-3. Was that the same one that we got last time? I don't think, maybe. Convergence zone, right? So if I go based purely off the name of this zone, this would mean this is an area in the labyrinth where the other parts of the labyrinth all converge together, right? This is going to be like, not this specific section right here, but when we get out here, this is going to be like almost a hub area, kind of, I think. A connection point between everything. Okay. Yeah, I got worried again that I was gonna fall because of this stuff. Hey, what's up, Harley? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. The music is really good in this too. Turn it back up. Sometimes it gets so freaking loud. All right. So bright. Jesus, man. Yeah, Black Wolf. I have a Corsair K70. Yeah, that's my keyboard, actually. I used to have a Razer Black Widow, like version 3 or something. But some of the keys started getting iffy on that after a couple of years. So I switched to Corsair. As the labyrinth remains, embrace the tyranny of fate. Mm-hmm. So, I think, I don't know if I did say this in my demo video, but I think what those guys are saying is not any particular language. I think it's gibberish, but I kind of feel like it's almost very intentional gibberish. And the reason I say that I don't know this language at all, and this is a really shitty, just average person interpretation, but anybody else who's ever heard Hebrew spoken or like Hebrew chants or whatever, that's what that almost sounds like to me. Like, honestly, to somebody who doesn't speak Hebrew, it has that same quality. And I realize that I'm probably absolutely wrong. But anyway, that's I almost felt that's the vibe I get from it for some reason. And I don't know why. And I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just me being weird and bringing my own baggage to the game or whatever, but I don't know. I forgot where to go here. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down yet. Act right here. I already did that. Yeah. Maybe I am supposed to jump, dude. Yeah, it is very high. I don't think, am I supposed to go back? Okay, you know what? I don't remember jumping, but we're gonna jump for science. This is probably gonna like reset us, but that's okay. I'm gonna jump. You guys are right. Whee! Yeah, it reset me back to the to this witness right here. Wait though, has a door open somewhere? What are all these? This, I feel like this is different than what I played in the demo now. Yeah, it definitely is a cool reset. I like too how there's not like a huge penalty for death in this game, because this game isn't about doing good or dying, right? It's about the journey. It's about the exploration. The stairs, that's right. I remember. Plus, I don't know if we can die because I'm pretty sure that we're not alive. I'm pretty sure that we're just like spiritual energy or a soul or however you want to define that or whatever you want to call that. I'm pretty sure that's what we are in this game right now. What's up, Goober? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Ooh. Did I find that? I don't think I found this in the demo. What is that? It looks like a mini version of part of the labyrinth. What? This is so weird. Yeah, I didn't find this in the demo. Can I jump onto that? All right, listen, I'm gonna try something and I don't know that this is gonna work. Oh, I can't, it won't let me jump over. This is like a miniature version of the part of the labyrinth that we're in. This is weird. That is so trippy. What the fuck? What is this? You can see this is like glass. We can see under it. This looks like some kind of, ooh. I don't think I ever activated this witness in my other playthrough. What's happening? It's like some weird frequency and then everything started vibrating. Am I able to use this as like some sort of zip line? I can't jump that high. I bet you. There's a witness over there. I bet you we have to get over there somehow and then activate that one. And then it opens up like some kind of bridge or pathway, right? This is an area that I did not explore when we played the demo. So I'm gonna keep going. Zach, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Glad to hear you're enjoying the repo stuff. Yeah, the repo might be the best performing series of videos I've ever had on my channel. It's insane. So I do plan to keep playing repo, I promise you. I don't know. I hate to say this, but I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. I know IGP is down to keep playing with me. I don't know how Dre's feeling. The videos aren't doing too great for Dre. And they were falling off a little bit for IGP. And Dre typically likes to mix things up and only do like 2 to 3 episodes in a row max of the same thing. So I imagine we'll take a short break as a 3-piece from Repo. But, you know, I'm going to still do some Repo with my mods here and there. And IGP said he'd be down to do a couple with me here and there as well. So, but I'm going to keep playing. I'm not done with Repo, I promise. And I'm sure Dre, IGP, and I will do at least a couple more episodes. But I don't know if it's going to be as bam, 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 rapid fire as I previously had it, unfortunately. So, Repo is a game that is best played with friends. I don't want to force my friends to play it. So, Repo is a comedy fest, I agree. Plus, absence makes the heart grow fonder, right? Isn't that the bullshit that we tell ourselves? So, but yeah, there'll be more Repo for sure. All right, there's another Pale Faces over here. I guess we'll go talk to them first. Mjolnir Noah just became a channel member at the cadet level. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings upon you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Proxies can wander, not act, observe, contemplate, not intervene. The ascent is transgression. The doors built in the blood of nations are infamy, abomination, sacrilege. Do not hear the whispers. Do not draw the sign. This domain is not made for you. Yeah, so the Steam page description for this talks about, it specifically calls out the fact that you, the player, we are not meant to be in this labyrinth. We are a trespasser. We are not supposed to be here. We are not supposed to be observing this stuff. We're not supposed to be interacting with it. We should not be here. So, I don't know what that means. I do know, too, the Steam page talks about, and I saw it in my playthrough, the actions and the path that we take throughout this journey will affect how the game unfolds, and I think potentially the ending that we get, depending on how many witnesses we interact with and other entities. What we do when we interact with them will dictate how the labyrinth unfolds and how this journey goes. So Bray sees you with the $4.99 super chat, said, I had a few bucks for you. My shirt comes today. I just had 2 wisdom teeth pulled and chilling watching your stream. Bray sees you. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for picking up merch and for the dono. I appreciate that. Wishing you a quick recovery and pain-free. I know wisdom teeth removal is no fun. I had all 4 of mine all 3 of mine yanked. I didn't have 1 of them. All right. Yes. Okay, so I know I came a separate path than I did in the demo, but this is the big open area that the other path that I bypassed would have taken us to as well. So we'll go up there in a second. We actually would have came out through a doorway on the left. You can probably see it from here. That little open area over there next to the triangle space stuff, we would have came out over there and then come down to this. I played my part. I watched over the labyrinth. I preserved its cold complexity. I resisted the whispers. I did not intervene. I didn't count the unclean numbers. I thought I knew. I endured for as long as I could, but the radiance, the holy color, beautiful, glorious, it paints the sign behind my eyes. And the sign promises. It offers. We are all slaves of fate, slaves of the forest. Let it burn. Let us be free of causality in an unnameable light. That's what the whispers say, I'm beginning to believe. I'll put an end to... I'll leave my burden. The labyrinth will hold, but unseen. The locks shall still keep the sign at bay. I'm leaving now, before I tear them off myself. To whoever comes next, I say this. The drawing is not what you think it is. And then he disappears. That's the Watcher. So weird. Almost like a king on a throne, right? It's very weird. Isn't there a tree here? Isn't there a weird golden tree? Like, yep, over here. Let's go interact with that. And then We got the chaos entity thing, I think is what that ends up being over there to interact with, but we're gonna do some side exploring here first. Uncanny Beagle with the $5 super chat said, the first video of yours I watched was where you and IGP saw SCP-173 flat on its face at the bottom of some stairs, and both of you started laughing. Uncanny Beagle, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's a bit of a throwback, so thank you, thank you. Been around for a minute. I believe that is the very first SCP 5K video that IGP and I did. I believe. I could be misremembering. I have played a lot of SCP games in my time, but I believe that is the one. Did he get impaled before or after? Because that was a long note. I don't know. That's a good question. It's probably open to interpretation. So, all right, let's go back over here. There might be some witnesses on the path that I bypassed that I want to activate. So I think for my playthrough here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate all the witnesses, and then I'm going to do, I don't know how else to say this except for the unclean numbers and the whispers. I'm going to listen to them. I'm going to free all the entities, essentially, is what I'm going to do. So I don't remember. Does this? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have did that. I thought this was one of those things where it was going to block me from moving forward just now. Fuck. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll end up back in that spot again, I promise. God damn it. I just got stuck. You hear the, or the, I can't do it right, though. Like, I just got pulled into a space-time wormhole continuum thingy. I don't know. Causality will be curved. It shall appear as a circle, an unbroken looping outline, the path. What awaits beyond will thus be deceived and for a time held at bay by the eternal return. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian, 8 through 41. I don't know if that's chapters or verses. That's got to be verses, right? Although there's not 8 minus 41 is what? There's not that many verses right there. So maybe it's chapter 8, verse 41, right? A verse in a like biblical like text can have more than one sentence. So Yep. All right, let's go. Sorry, gotta hydrate. The Noosphere. I remember this place. You guys remember this place from the demo? It looks different, though. This not be how it look in demo. It looks slightly different. It's much bluer. It's much bluer, much more spacey. It looks cool as fucking shit, is what it looks like. Holy fuck, dude. Hey, what's up, dude? This is so cool. I love that. Can you imagine like being in this place in real life and stepping through and having like this experience? This would be so like just like mind shattering, right? Like the way this space is laid out and the way it looks, experiencing this in real life would just be, it would just like shatter your perception of reality, right? Can we appreciate that for a moment? Yeah, Zeph, you are correct. The Book of Ebian is another Lovecraftian forbidden book, but those passages are made up for this game because I don't think the Book of Ebian is ever like actually fully given in any of Lovecraft's stories. I was able to talk to this guy previously in the demo, but he reminds me, I think I said this before, he reminds me of something from Destiny. Like one of the Guardians or something from Destiny, but he's setting in some kind of canon thing. Maybe I haven't activated enough witnesses yet. I might not have like activated enough witnesses or something to have some sort of interaction with him or anything. I also like that this area conveys like an infinite cosmos almost, right? Like you could see that's the doorway we came through, and you could kind of see the labyrinth back there, right? Like this tower. And you can see how it almost seems to stretch into infinity because you have it here, and then a verse on top of it is another one that starts. But then you start looking out here and you see the same fucking thing. Like our labyrinth, our universe, or where we are is not unique, right? There's others. Really weird. I don't know what to make of that. I'm just making observations. I'm gonna walk to the end of the, I don't know, what is it, cosmic gas over here and see what happens. So yeah, the music is fantastic in this. I just wish it was a little more. If I had one major critique of this game, I think the sound design is really good. The music is good. I think they do a good job of conveying what spaces like this would sound and feel like, but the audio balancing is a little off. I wish they would spend some time working on that. Uncanny Beagle with the $2 super chat. Uncanny Beagle, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think there is nothing. I'm gonna keep going though for a minute here, because you never know. You never know. I'm curious as to A, how far it will let me go, and B, if anything happens. This is also very trippy. Does it just keep stretching on infinitely? Or can I make it to the other labyrinth structure over there? That's the real quick. Can I make it to this next gas cloud that's in front of me at the end of this line? We're gonna this is gonna be such a long walk back. I'm so sorry, chat. It's okay though. We're gonna make this together. Uncanny Beagle with the second $2 super chat. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yes, for science. That's my call, right? Kaylin, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Hannah's right. Make sure you're on live chat, everybody. By the way, can we give a hand? Can we give some W's or something in chat? Whatever you guys want to give in chat for the mods, for Hannah and Goober and all the mods who joined me on Saturday night. They did a fantastic job. I had a long day Saturday. I was a little tired, and they definitely helped make that stream something special. So I really appreciate them. We made it to the gap. We made it. We actually made it to this gas cloud. That's fucking insane, dude. Look how far away we're getting from the triangle where we came in. Holy shit, dude. Pringles, Zero Fox, Jonathan, I don't think I said hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Mohammed, good to see you. This might just... All right, we gotta go back, because I don't think that that's gonna let us continue the game, and I think they might just keep infinitely generating space. This might be some sort of procedural generation technique where they like despawn some of the area behind us to keep spawning things in front of us. That might fucking go on forever. I don't know. It's already gonna take me like 2 minutes to walk back, so let's go back. Holy, I did not expect to be able to go that far out. That's pretty fucking crazy. If you're curious what I'm drinking body armor. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's like some hydration coconut water drink that's also flavored. This one is tropical passion fruit. I can't decide if I like it or not. Every time I have something passion fruit flavored, I like, it doesn't taste bad, but I also can't decide if I like it. Does anybody else have this problem? Yeah, I'm drinking. That's what it's called. Body armor, not sponsored, but yeah. Does anybody else have that problem with passion fruit flavored stuff though, where like you can't tell? I wish it was. By the way, can I spoil a small part of the Minecraft movie? We talked about on Saturday that I took my oldest to see the Minecraft movie, and it's probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. This is not that big of a spoiler. It's a spoiler about a sponsorship thing. Can I spoil a sponsorship thing in the Minecraft movie? It has nothing to do with the plot of the movie. Part of the reason it's terrible. So there is a part in the movie, I won't say what it's around or whatever, where there's a very blatant, overt advertisement for a Jeep Grand Cherokee, and one of the characters in the movie literally says Jeep Grand Cherokee about 3 times in a short time span. It is the weirdest fucking product placement and like blatant advertisement I have ever seen in a movie in my life. It just comes out of nowhere too, and you're like, what? Like, I got a question right? Because this is I think Warner Brothers made this movie, right? Like, I'm like, God damn, Jeep Grand Cherokee must have dropped like $10 million to get them to do this, because it is insane. It is so crazy. And honestly, I said spoiler, but me telling you that tells you nothing about the movie and ruins nothing. All it does is convey that the movie sucks. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's not even bad to where it's good, but it's so bad that I would tell you you should probably see it just to say you've seen one of the worst movies ever made. But it's rough. It's real rough. I'm so sad about that too. I don't want stuff to be bad. Uncanny Beagle with the $2 super chat said, hold on. When are we getting Canthy coin? Uncanny Beagle, you legendary rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I could. We were all joking about the crypto thing on Saturday's stream. I could never do a meme coin or a crypto coin. I couldn't do that to you guys. So you guys work hard for your money. Michael with the 10. Oh fuck, I'm gonna mess it up. Is that the euro? That's the euro, right? 10 euro super chat said, hey Skilly, thanks for making awesome vids. Your attitude and humor are helping me get out of a long period of depression. Stay the way you are. Michael, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Hey, thanks, dude, for the dono. I appreciate that. And yay, keep moving forward, friend. You got this. I'm so happy to hear that my vids could be a bright spot, but keep kicking ass, man. Bumble Bear with the $8 super chat said, some money so you can get the mods some Costco ice cream. Not sponsored by Costco, or is it? Bumble Bear, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I owe the mods a lot. They're a big part of the reason the community is so awesome. There is an abyss before time, a solid block of darkness that stretches endlessly beneath the roots of the forest of destiny. It is an event without a cause, a door without a lock, the fold of an impossible geometry. The Maze Chronicles, Hypnose, chapter 10, verse 1. I think we're going to call the first number chapter and the second part verse, right? So back to the convergence zone, right? Where all the other zones meet together. We're going to go interact with the big cube thing that I think turns into an ophonym or ophonym, however you say that. That wheeled biblical entity that I like to rant about, that everybody thinks is a biblically accurate angel, but it's not. So I think that's what this ends up when I activate it over here. I think that's what this turns into, but I could be wrong. I'm going off my memory of the demo. You still need to read The King in Yellow? Yeah, you can read it. It's, if you haven't read it before, or you don't know, but you only know like an outside looking in perspective, it's probably going to be different than you're thinking. It's good though. I like it. So. Ooh, we just opened some forbidden knowledge, chat. Yeah, here we go. This is the thing that people think is a biblically accurate angel. It's called the yellow sign in this game. Finally, you have acted. See the tyrant tremble on his onyx throne. For the labyrinth is a prison, a forest without light. One is free, but others remain. They wait and whisper, chained. Find us all. Everything you have ever dreamed of and more, we promise, we offer. We will open the gates of paradise for thee. Then you shall walk, blessed with our gifts, under the unnameable light of Carcosa. Find us, free us. Together we shall end the tyranny of fate. Tyranny was spelled different there. I wonder if that was on purpose. All right. Can you guys indulge me? I know this is gonna be something. Hold on. This is gonna be something that I've ranted about before, and I know no one said it in chat, and I know you're all supportive. But I wanna this. People think that these wheeled multi-eyed things are angels a lot of times if you add wings to them. That comes from Ezekiel chapter 10. It is similar. I'm not gonna read you a ton of shit here, but basically the name of this entity or a similar entity in the Bible is like I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, but it's Ophanim. It's like Opheim or something like that. And they're described in Ezekiel chapter 10, kind of starting in verse 10. And it says, as for their appearance, the four of them looked alike. Each was a wheel intersecting a wheel. As they moved about, they would go in any of the four directions, right? But the things I want to call out here is they had hands and wings completely full of eyes, right? But this is the thing you never see depicted when you see these depicted in pop culture. It was, they had four faces. They had a face of a cherub, the face of a human, the face of a lion, and the face of an eagle, right? And whenever we see what people call these biblically accurate angels depicted, you never see their four faces. You either see them like this, minus the wings and the faces, or you see them like this with wings. And then people are like, biblically accurate angel. It's not. Also, these entities in the Bible are never referred to as angels, right? I think this is supposed to be, from the dev's perspective, though, a riff on the entity described in chapter 10 of Ezekiel there from the Bible. I do think it's supposed to be that, just based on the other religious iconography. Lovecraft and a lot of other sci-fi or supernatural or cosmic horror writers as well take a lot of inspiration from biblical and theological texts and the supernatural entities that are described within them. So I think this is supposed to be just a bastardized version of that entity from the Bible for whatever reason, right? Along with some Lovecraftian influence. So that's my interpretation of this. But anyway, so the four faces are of the cherubs. Yeah, S-Jack. But the cherubs, I didn't want to read like, what is it, like 31 verses there? But if you read all 31 verses of Ezekiel chapter 10 there's some textual confusion on whether or not the cherubs and the Ophium are separate entities in that passage or one in the same being, right? Like, it's almost like the cherubs are described as either riding atop or a part of this entity, but then they also, these entities, they aren't described anywhere else, but they are alluded to in other passages along with cherubs as well. So the Bible's a little unclear on all that. The one thing the Bible is always clear on is it never calls those or cherubs angels or angelic. And if you have ever read any or a part of the Bible, you know that the Bible is annoyingly specific. When an angel shows up, it like beats the reader over the head with the fact that it's an angel, because it just uses the word angel or angelic multiple times, right? And then I know a lot of people get upset, or they think, well, they're like, oh, in this translation, in every translation, they're never used or referred to in any language or translation as angels or angelic. So it's a later early Christian teaching and theology and early church stuff that tries to create this order of angels and group all of these supernatural entities in the Bible into a hierarchy of angels. They try to demystify some of the Bible so that it's more digestible, so that early Christians wouldn't get prosecuted, right? But it is not textually accurate to say that they're angels. Cult of Taco with the $2 super chat said, where's Adam Fall? Cult of Taco, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure, blessings upon you. Appreciate that. It helps out a bunch. I did 3 streams in a row of that. I gotta break it up some. The streams were progressively performing worse and worse. I am gonna beat Adam Fall. I don't exactly have a plan yet of when and how, but I am gonna go back to it. I think we were fairly close to getting to the end. I am gonna beat it, but I needed to take a break and let it breathe for a bit for the channel, for the best of the channel. So the real question is always, where's Dre? He's probably working on one of his 700 videos that he puts out every week right now. When am I doing Subnautica? God, I want to do it soon. I don't know. I feel like I was gone for a week and like all of these games came out, these new games that I want to play. So I guess the short answer to your question is is when I'm caught up on everything. I guess if that ever fucking happens. I have a wonderful problem right now, which is too much stuff to play and not enough time. I wanted to do this. This is gonna reset me at the last witness. I basically destroy the universe when you do this. I just think it's really cool. Fatal error, core removed, reality compromised, reboot impossible, shutting down at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I love that so much, dude. People, this happened in my demo video, and there were a couple people have accused me of faking that. No, the game really does that to you. The game legitimately does that to you. So you can't mess with the core of the universe. So Kaylee said the Bible has been retranslated so much it's impossible to tell you what it truly says. Yeah, definitely some things have been mistranslated, or some things have been what's the word I'm looking for? Lost in translation between different translations, for sure. But if you go and you read theological writings or scholarly writings from people who can read and write the original language, right? Hebrew or Latin texts or Greek texts or whatever, and they know that in the original language versions and in subsequent translations that the Greek words and the Hebrew words and all the original languages that it was in, that none of those words actually mean angel or angelic or anything like that. It is very why is the game not starting? It is very commonly accepted now. You have to dig pretty deep for it because it's buried in Google and on pop culture, but most scholarly theologians or even non-religious scholars agree that multi-eyed, multi-winged entity is not textually an angel. So there is agreement in the I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, in the academic community, that on certain things regarding the Bible and its history and everything, and that's, oh no, don't restart, and that's one of them, which is good. And the reason you might be saying, Skilly, how are you an expert in all of this? I'm not an expert, and I don't claim to be an expert. I'm passionate about it because I'm interested in occult and esoteric and religions and everything. In college, I took like 4 different courses. I took courses called religious texts as literature. And so I had to read through the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, like basically all the big holy books, right? And we studied them as stories and how they were constructed and the history and everything. And I don't know, maybe that's boring to some people, but I found all of that stuff profoundly interesting. And I really enjoyed that class. I had an amazing professor for all 4 of those classes that we went through, and I had a really good time. And I found that stuff interesting. In addition to the fact that we've talked about this before, but I was raised in by a deeply Christian mother who made me go to church up until I was old enough to say no. and because I was raised, I love her to death, a wonderful woman. She was a great mom, but we disagreed on our view of religion in the world. But as part of my upbringing too, I read the Bible multiple times. So, but I am no expert, but I do dabble, and I do know enough to be dangerous, I guess I would say. So I'm not perfect. Early ago in the early 2000s, there was a thing called the Dead Sea Scrolls to America that was in Chicago. I got tickets to it, and it was rather interesting. Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? It's been a long time since I read or thought about them, but they were some religious texts and writings related to Christianity that were, maybe this has changed since they came out, but they were the most recent, like, major discovery for those texts, right? So but I just think you know, religion is such a big part of the world and a lot of people's lives, and I know it's a topic that I say we shouldn't discuss on the channel, and I don't want to go too deep into it because it's a hot button issue for a lot of people, but you know, it's part of the human experience, and so I think it's important to like, even if you're not religious or not a spiritual person, I think it's still good to have, you know, like a somewhat understanding of them, right? To understand what they are and how they affect the world and people and why people believe certain things they believe. You know, just to kind of like understand your fellow humans, right? All right, activating another witness. That looks new. I don't remember those gold columns when I did the demo. Shard of memory. What is this place? What is this place? Is this maze-like structure deliberately designed? It is simply the product of phenomenon beyond my comprehension. A mega structure of unknown proportions stretching into infinity. A setting for the universe. A final stage. I also think too, it's a bit of, I know I'm getting like super philosophical today. I'm sorry. It's this game that does it to me. Also too, I think it's a lost art. Like, you know, we could agree to disagree on stuff, and we could believe different things and still be respectful human beings and have respect for each other and treat each other with empathy and compassion, right? I feel like that's a lost art nowadays, right? My problem with organized religion is when it comes to those who try to enforce or impose their beliefs upon others, right? I think that's an issue. I also think that if you actually read a lot of religious texts or a lot of teachings and take them to heart, like take their real messages to heart, I think you'll find that most of them agree that you are not supposed to force your religion or your beliefs upon others, but let them decide for themselves, right? Christianity, Islam, a lot of them will say that you need to share the good news and spread the word, but not, you know, impose. So anyway, that's my thoughts. Maybe the world would be a lot fucking better place, right? If everybody could just like be empathetic and compassionate towards each other and understand that we're all like on this rock together and we all got to deal with life together, right? Why do we need to make things hard for each other? You know what I mean? Take care, Peanut. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that too. I think a lot of fundamental religious people, not just Christians, I would say across the board, I think they tend to forget that a lot of religions and a lot of religious texts encourage questioning and critical thinking as a way to deepen your understanding and relationship with your spiritual beliefs, right? And a lot of people get away from that and they just have this dogmatic view of everything, right? Which is not the intention that I took away from reading all the different religious texts at all. So it's always sad to see that when someone has such a rigidity to whatever they believe, right? That it's uncompromising. I don't think that that is the intention of any religion or text for the most part. The Forest of Destinies is the universal structure. An alteration gives birth to a branch. A transgression gives rise to a seed. The Forest of Destinies grows endlessly, gathering fertile soil. The forest dies. Its roots blacken the thread of time. Do not interfere. Embrace the tyranny of fate. All right. Those guys creep me out because they're like plugged into everything in the labyrinth. And I don't know if they're just like messengers of the labyrinth or if they're, I don't know. So that's the convergence zone, right? There's like the chaos entity or what was he called again? Was he called the yellow sign? Might have been. No, the other thing was called the yellow sign, right? I'll go back and talk to him. And what was the spinny wheel eye thing called in the game? Does anybody remember? Somebody in chat has to remember. The yellow, was it the yellow side? Okay. I thought it was, but then I started questioning myself and I wasn't sure. Oh, That's a long way down, guys. This place is so massive. It was called the Yellow Sun. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad that my memory was correct there. I thought I just heard some. Does this not open? Did I do this in the demo too? I think I went over to this in the demo and tried to open it and it didn't open. All right, I think we have to go back down to the convergence zone. I keep hearing this weird, like really light, weird sound in the background that I can't tell what it is. Michael said, Stephen Fry said it well. We are losing the ability to playfully and creatively engage with ideas without instantly taking offense or assigning blame. I agree with that wholeheartedly, right? I agree with that wholeheartedly. It is very much a lost art. Very much. That's why I feel like you could almost say that's like kind of part of my philosophy or towards life. I never put it that eloquently as Stephen Fry put it there, but like that was a big reason to me why I want my community to be a welcome open space for all, right? Like you're never gonna agree with anybody in life on everything 100% of the time. It's just not gonna happen, right? Even piddly shit, right? We're talking about a big idea topic like religion and spirituality, right? But even small stuff, you're never gonna agree with somebody on everything. We just fell down into a space hole, by the way. I did that on purpose. Beyond the wall of slumber lies an infinite realm. It longs to be filled with thoughts and fantasies, impossible architectures and strange faces. They shall be added to abundant visions, rooted for a moment or for centuries, by gifted demiurges and dull observers. Those who survey and shape the Waneric enclaves, the Maze Chronicles. What's up, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. 40 Hooser, good to see you. Heradev, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, so pretty. I like the fractal geometry in this. Am I supposed to? This is different, though, than when I fell last time. This isn't the same as the demo. What's happening here? I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to fall, right? Yeah. Whoa, dude, this is so trippy. Woo! I can walk on this? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the music is very pretty. This is so fucking cool. This is awesome. This is oddly peaceful and terrifying at the same time. I don't know. My brain and my body don't know how to feel about this. I'm partially internally screaming and partially just like in awe and euphoria. This is so weird. I gotta jump, right? Yeah. How do I... Where am I supposed to go? What? Netflix would caption ethereal music playing. Yes, they would. I'm gonna... Are these lights making some kind of sign? I'm gonna jump down. I think we're a bit... What the fuck? Didn't I jump off? Where am I? Okay. All right. Yeah, I want to get to the ball of light, but I don't want to die. I want to get down there, but I don't want to die. Yeah. There's something there. Jesus, no! No! Where did the light go? There's a doorway down there. How do I get back up? No. Okay. Maybe I could just leave and drop back down. All right, let's do that. I don't think I'll be able to get back up exactly. So let's get out of here and we should be back in the convergence zone and then I could just come back. I think that's the fastest way to do this. Okay, that was the falls were creepy. I just need to get over to the doorway over here. This is so weird to navigate, dude. We did not do this in the demo. This is very... There's a black, light and dark, right? Oh, you're right. I can't. Can I reset to the last witness? I could if I jump away, right? Let's go see what's up here. And then I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. Wow. Hey. I'm sure that we'll be back at the convergence zone and I can come back there. I'm positive. Dude. That was cool as shit, though. What is this? Wait, what? It says act. It's not doing anything. It's just like showing me. Yeah, there was some kind of entity right there. Holy shit. This is such a weird experience, dude. Looks like a topographical map of Utah. Oh man, it did look like a little bit like a topographical map. I don't know if I saw the state of Utah in it, but this is weird. There are stairs above my head. I can't go in there. What the fuck is happening over there? Dude? This is so weird. I love how everybody saw different stuff. Somebody else said it looked like a beautiful woman. What's up, Ash? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. This game is very metaphysical, isn't it? Very weird. The labyrinth is like warping and reshaping itself as we move through here. 40 Hooser said, I live in Utah and I didn't see it. And I didn't see it. It means something to everyone. It's different to everyone. What is this? Is this the Blackshard? Man, I'm glad I kept going. This is the Blackshard, right? Is that what that is? Who is this setting over here? Hold on. Let's check and see if they're suspicious. Oh, it's the girl. Is it the girl? It's the girl. So now this is going to be our first meeting with her. Yellow-eyed girl. Hey, my kind of place for spending time, just relaxing. Won't you sit down? Otherwise, you'll have to jump. Want to bet? That's a bit high. That's a bit high, eh? Is she going to jump? Do you have anything else to say? I can't talk to you anymore. Fuck. Do I want to jump? There's more. What the fuck? I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go down here. Look at how floaty we are. I bet you I could jump in those. Look at how, did you guys like, did that convey to you guys how floaty we are? We were so floaty right there. I figured there would be a witness over here to activate. I wonder how many endings there are and like what you have to do to get all the endings. I'm assuming finding all the witnesses gets you an ending potentially. That's got to be crazy though to find them all in this. This is weird. Is the music too loud, guys? Oh my god. This kind of looks like the core that I removed, like a small version of it that ended the universe. Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like looking down at the hole, dude. I can't do that, man. It's not cool. It's not cool. All right, we're just gonna activate all the witnesses. This is such a weird structure. What is this guy? What the fuck? What are you? Am I not supposed to be here yet? Why is it saying act and it's not doing anything? He's not like talking. I thought I'd be able to talk to this guy. Did I break the game? Why you not talk? Do I have to activate more witnesses or something to release you? Oh. Yeah, every time I press Y, it just does this zoomy in thing and then zoomy out thing. What if I stand on this? Same thing. What the fuck? I may have I may have broken the game. I don't know. Oh, why is this back like purple? It's like different metal compounds or something. This is weird. We're gonna go back here. I'm hoping this takes me back to the convergence zone. That's what I'm really hoping for. Because I would like to be able to go back to the star place. Wait, it says act again. Whispers. I remove regrets, erase questions, strengthen certainties. I silence the wicked thoughts. You shall walk without doubt or remorse, satisfied and lighthearted. Set me free. Oh yeah, I'm setting all the whispers free. I told you guys I was doing this. They told me not the non-whispers told me not to, but I'm gonna do that. I'm setting all of them free. This is so weird. Dude, it's like 3D cubes in boxes. By the way, this is me running. I can't move any faster than this. You're meant to not move that fast to like have the experience. You think, yeah, I thought it might be Panthera. There we go. I turned it down a little. Should be better, hopefully. If it's not, let me know. Mern said, dev team here. Thank you so much for your first video and for playing the full game now. I can't really stay, but enjoy. Mern! Hey, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. You guys crafted something special here, and I'm really enjoying my playthrough so far of the full release, and I really enjoyed the demo. So Thank you for stopping in. And thanks for making an awesome game. Something that's thought-provoking and a journey. I like it. Dude. So I think we're gonna free our first Whisper. I don't remember, in the demo, I think I freed one Whisper, maybe two. I did not encounter or free this Whisper in the demo, though, so this is new. Am I supposed to jump off? It's interesting that the Whispers... No, this isn't our first Whisper, because I did the yellow sign one out in the convergence zone, right? It looked like this before I freed it. It's interesting, they're all locked up in, like, these black shards, right? So... Dude. We got another Whisper that we're freeing. Oh, thank you, Mern. I appreciate the kind words. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. It's you. May have been the first thing you saw from me as the demo playthrough of you guys' game, but I butcher people's names a lot because I'm terrible at pronouncing stuff. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have an awesome community. A lot of a very engaged community too. So appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Dude, oh, it's the eye hand thing. What in the, hold on. Whoa, when I zoom in on it, it's like I'm not allowed to see the true nature of it, right? Becomes all like blurred and staticky almost. My wimpy human understanding can't grasp it. Yellow sign, so another yellow sign. Okay, finally, one is free, but others remain. They wait and whisper, chained. Find us all. Everything you have ever dreamed of and more, we promise, we offer. We will open the gates of paradise for thee. Then you shall walk, blessed with our gifts, under the unnameable light of Carcosa. Together we shall end the tyranny of fate. I like the design of this eye hand thing. Oh, the eye moves? Oh, dude, that's very unsettling. I don't like that it's following me. It's scary. All right, let's step through time. It's with my God, man. Dude. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. I feel like if I stay there too long, my mind might explode from like cosmic knowledge or something. The last ones awoke to a cosmos of dead stars and fading galaxies. The last ones were the first, the creators, the travelers. They watched the beginning of time and knew its end. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian, chapter 1, verse 10. So I like the implication of this verse here, right? Listen, I'm not... I have a very minimal understanding of physics and quantum mechanics, right? But I know that from a human standpoint and perception, we think of time as linear, right? And point A to point B, for lack of a better term, right? And our lives exist on a timeline where they start and then they end, right? And that makes sense to us. But there's this general idea or consensus coming about in physics that in the universe and in the natural order of things, time is not linear, right? There might be a name for this theory. If there is, I forgot it. But the fact that time is cyclical, or that it is not you're on a line from start to beginning and you're here and therefore you can't get back to here, you can't jump over here, but instead, not even a circle, but it doesn't exist like that. Like time is not comprised linearly, and so therefore, you know, it's all based on your perception and where you're at on time and how you perceive time as to how you interact with it and how it affects you, right? But it's more If you were to somehow be an observer that didn't observe the universe and affected the outcome, you would see that time is not linear, right? There's this, I think, prevailing theory and idea starting to come about in physics, right? It's kind of like Schrodinger's cat, right? If you don't look in the box, there's a cat in there, but you don't know if the cat is alive or dead. It's not until you observe it, until you open the box and you see it, right? Your perception of it, then you know it's alive or dead, right? You affect reality based on your observation of it, right? Does that make sense? This is like a very deep-rooted physics and quantum mechanics idea that I don't even fully grasp or understand. It's really hard to wrap my head around. But anyway, I feel like that passage there is kind of like getting at that, right? Because it's talking about the last ones. They were the first. They watched the beginning of time and knew its end, right? So they were able to see all of time, not just the point that they were at in it. The spicy gentleman said, I feel like I should be high. What's up? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, this would definitely be a trip if you were not of your normal mind. So yeah, physics is fascinating too, to like study and understand. Now it looks like we can interact and talk with this guy, whereas before I couldn't. And hold on, something changed. I just came from this pathway and now this is on the ground. And if you look at the other lines leading off of this guy, none of them have it. I freed a whisper over there. I freed my first whisper over there. That's interesting. Sohorin, log 6245, a twist. It's the first change in ages, of course. Repeatability tests have to be done, but it's all very thrilling. Collected data does not match the models, which should be accurate. They should be flawless given my efforts. I'm missing something, and I suspect it has something to do with the signal. It has increased in amplitude from what I had previously regarded as diffuse background noise. I need to focus. I'll resume later. Travel 42.195 kilometers. That is a very specific number. I am not, strength and numbers are not my strong suit. What was that achievement called? Is that number significant for a reason? Oh, a Tenala distance? What? Hold on. I want a Tenala. What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? Hold on. I want to look that up for a second. Tenala. I feel like I'm in a From Software game now, interpreting item descriptions and lores. I don't know what that means. It's in a different language. Somebody will have to translate that for me. I Googled it and I got a bunch of results in other languages that I don't understand. So I don't want to slow down too much and Google Translate and start going down a crazy rabbit hole. Thanks, Mern, for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was good to have you. Yeah, I will be on. I'm going to try to beat the game today. I don't know if I will. I'll be on until about 5 p.m. Eastern time. So hop back in anytime you want. There's an abyss before time, a solid block of darkness that stretches endlessly beneath the roots of the forest of destiny. It is an event without a cause, a door without a lock, the fold of an impossible geometry. Hypnos, chapter 10, verse 1. Sweet. We made it back to the convergence zone. Oh, dude. All right. Does anybody remember where I went this way, right? I want to get back to that light place again so that I can, fuck, where did I go to get to that? I want to get back to that light place so I can try to get to that entity. It's going to be difficult. Okay. So I'm trying to retrace my steps here. Had I gone that way, chat? I figured we'd always end back up. Where did I go? Did I go down these steps and then go off down that way? Or did I walk down the hallway over here? I think I walked down over here. Is that a marathon? The kilometers, 41 or 42.19195 or whatever, is it? That might be a marathon. You might be right. I don't know. I'm not a runner. I hate running. So I wish I enjoyed it. I'd be in better shape if I did. Mern said, by the old gods, I shall stay up until that moment then. I appreciate you, Mern. The stream VOD will be live too. If you want to watch everything later, I always leave the stream VODs up on my live channel. So if you got to go, you got to catch some sleep, or you got something else going on, you can always catch the stream VOD later. But appreciate you being here and stopping by, and you're welcome to come and go as you need to. A marathon is 42.195. Okay, so that's what that is. Yep. That's exactly what that is. That's a kilometer. Yep. Or a kilometer. That's a marathon. Is what that achievement was. We've walked a marathon so far. Did I did activate that before. I did the witness over there. Okay, hold on. This is the way, I think, to the light thing. Ghosty said you're a real one for that. When you're not live, you're always watching the VODs. I'm glad to hear that, Ghosty. Appreciate you. Yeah, I know. I get that. I like doing live streams because I can talk with you guys and interact with you guys. Like, you know, there's immediate feedback and we can have conversations, and I think that's fun, and it fosters like community for the channel. So that's why I like doing live streams. But I totally understand, right? Like, my content is made for adults, and I know we all have lives and you all have jobs, and right, like everybody's got their own schedule and stuff. So I know that it's hard to make every stream and everything. And I know that the VOD is not the exact same, right? Because you probably like watching the lives to be here and maybe chat and interact. But, you know, if you can't make it, the VOD's out there for you. Better than nothing, right? All right. Is this the way I went before? Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, and then you have time zones and everything else, right? Like, I know my audience is mainly US based, but even in the US, you know, we have 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour time differences, right? If you're on, I'm on the East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, you're 3 hours behind me. And then I know like Panthera and others, I know a lot of you guys are Australia, New Zealand. It's really cool to go into my YouTube analytics and see like the percentage of audience who watches something from all the different parts of the world. That's just always very humbling and very cool to see. So that too. I wish we didn't have to have a thing like time zones and stuff, but when the world is so big and the sun sets and rises at different times in different places, it's kind of a necessity, right? Is this... Am I gonna be able to walk on these? This is not the way I went before. Well, we'll go this way anyway. We're just exploring. We're doing what we're supposed to do. We're exploring the megastructure. Where is this taking us, dude? I feel like we're going down into the abyss. I don't know if this is a place where I want to go. It's 3:42 a.m. Panthera over there. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate you being here, but if you need to go to sleep or something, you do you. But you are also welcome to stay. That's totally up to you. That is so late. I'm a little tired today. I may not seem like it. I know I like basically haven't shut the hell up since I started streaming, but my wife is sick. Like nothing major, just like, you know, like a cold. My wife is sick and my youngest is having a tough time with allergies, and he's kind of sick too. And so I'm having to pick up a little bit of slack, you know, no skin off my back. But then on top of that, my oldest like woke up in the middle of the night and came into my wife and I's bed, and he is like, he's one of those people that sleeps when they need to use the entire bed. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like this dude kicks and punches and he's like all over the place. So I got beat up last night. The entire night. Felt like I was in a fucking Daredevil episode or something, getting punched by the devil of Hell's Kitchen. So I did not sleep good last night. Ooh, where should we follow this? Should we go up this? Wait. Ooh. Let's see what's back here before we go up the stairs. Thanks for subscribing, Jade Animates. Appreciate it. You're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Neurovirus is going around too. Your partner got it bad. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure what they have. They're doing okay. My wife she's got a lot of head stuff, right, and everything. Sounds terrible. Her voice is gone, kind of. Which probably means I'm gonna be sick soon. Especially when you have young kids. You know, they get in your face and everything, and then they pass everything between each other. So, I mean, I feel fine though right now, other than just, you know, being tired and feeling like I got beat up. If you ever get punched in the ribs in the middle of the night, it's not a fun experience. Just made it through the stomach flu. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, the stomach flu is rough. Okay, we have 2 doors. I don't know what that is. That's like a part of a tree or something. Ooh, I remember this from the demo. If I go back that way, I think it goes back to the convergence zone, if I remember correctly. So I need to go this way, but this way looks... I don't remember this. I remember that way back there. I don't remember this way forward. What the fuck? This is so weird. I love it. Hold on, I had to up the volume a little. The music got a little quieter from the other place. Biblically accurate stomach flu. I actually don't know off the top of my head if the Bible describes anyone as having a stomach flu at somewhere. They probably wouldn't call it that, but that would be an interesting thing to look up. Oh, is this the other side of that? Wait. No, it's not. It's the same side that we were at before. But maybe we could cross and get to the other side and do the other witness for whatever this celestial gateway is or whatever. I don't know what else to call this. Can I walk up this? Biblical stomach flu is the 11th plague of Egypt. Is it? Is it one of the plagues? Dude, the plagues are fucking terrifying, man. I always thought, you know, without it being too heavy on the religious messaging, I always thought that the plagues would make a great, like, backdrop for a horror game. You know what I mean? Because they're fucking horrifying. The old God of the Old Testament in the Bible is scary as shit, dude. He's fucking horrifying, man. Oh my god, sorry, Jay. We're going through another space triangle, I think. Arrowlyn, welcome. Thanks for joining. You got the stream on your Xbox. Oh yeah. Can I don't think I can jump up here, but I can go to those other triangles. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through here. Oh shit. Oh no, dude, I fell. Bye-bye. It's okay. We'll get put back at the other witness. Or at the last witness that I did. The sign brings it. I'll count. Should I count that as a death? Actually, I kind of had 2, right? I don't know. Is it death though if you can't die? Like, we're not really dead. We're not really in a place where death exists. You know what I mean? The sign brings... Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. I hit my controller on my desk. That's my bad. Black Tower. Oh my god. We're all the way back here? All right, fuck. Sorry, chat. I thought I had activated a witness before this. Well, shit. Did I? Is this really the last witness that I did? Okay, well, we gotta... I'll do this as fast as I can. We gotta go open this sign and everything. It's all right. This is a fun experience. The music is beautiful and everything. I know where I'm going, though. I'll follow the path that I did last time. Damn. I gotta find another witness then between all the shit we did. Can I... Okay, they do dip down, but I can't really fall. I can't really fall. The Black Tower is quite a nice German wine. Is it really? I had no idea. That's interesting. You're so confused as to what a witness is? It's the thing that I just spawned at back there. It's the little, small, like rectangular towers, black and gold, that have the half faces on it, 4 sides. And when you go up to them, you press Y and you activate them. They have like a dual purpose, I think, in the game. One is they're a sort of a checkpoint and a save point, whereas if you fall off or you get stuck or something like I did, you can reset or you go back to them. But then also in game, their purpose and their lore-wise thing seems to be they morph or shape or change the layout of the labyrinth, the megastructure in some cases. And then I think activating them all, you don't have to activate them, but activating them changes potentially maybe the ending or the story or something. So just like freeing the whispers does. So that's the best explanation I can give, Panthera. A lot of this game is very much like kind of open to interpretation. So yeah, they're pretty cool. I will agree with that statement. All right, let's free this guy and then go see Sohorin. Wait, why can I not? Oh, have I already? Oh, I've already opened it. It saved it. That's just the last witness I did. Okay, so it saved everything that I did. Okay. Causality will be curved. It shall appear as a circle, an unbroken loop outlining the path. What awaits beyond will thus be deceived and for a time held at bay by the eternal return. Excuse me. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian, chapter 8, verse 41. Have I read that one before? I might have read that one before. You're welcome, Panthera. Yeah, it's easy to get a little lost and confused in a game like this. Definitely meant to be part. I just realized that the whisper that we were, it's in the sky. What? Yeah, those were not there before. It's in the sky. Okay, I am noticing the presence of spatial singularities in the noosphere. They have a strong effect on the architectural flow, generating changes that seem to always follow the same sequence before stopping. The megastructure's attempts to counter this seem completely ineffective. What is going to happen next? That's really weird. So even though I died and I got reset back to that witness, it did not take away the progress that I had, which is really cool. So other than like having to walk to where we were previously, I didn't lose anything. I kind of like that way of doing stuff in an exploration game like this. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mjolnir, no, I said the same thing. I feel like Sohorin, or however you say his name, he does look like he's from Destiny. A shroud must be thrown over the empty body in the silence of this finite world. Then the veil will be lifted over the noise and a fury of a universe yet to be born. The Maze Chronicles, Kaemos, chapter 5, verse 1, maybe? All right, back to the convergence zone. And then let's go back to what we were doing. I got excited because, oh my God, I gotta stop falling. I got excited because I thought we were gonna open like that spiritual celestial gateway. So we'll get back over and do that. This right here at Panthera, we're coming up on it. This is a witness that I've already interacted with. So normally these two pieces would be together and you wouldn't see that white light. They would be closed, but when you interact with them, they open. So this kind of serves as like, yeah, like a save checkpoint, but also it has in-game lore and reason behind it. Okay, back we go. So if you do what I just did earlier, you get put back at the last one that you activated. Look at that. Look at the cables or chains or whatever. It makes me feel like it's chaining something in. There's the core to the whole megastructure or universe, right? For those that have just joined and didn't see earlier, if I go interact with that panel right there in front of it and remove the core, then everything ends. and the game closes, which is really funny and cool. Hey, what's up, T. Killman? Welcome to the stream. Broadshore, welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, this is a very beautiful game. You're absolutely right, Broadshore. And this is a good time for me to remind people, I stream in 1440p, 60 FPS. Hit that little cog wheel on your device or browser window in the bottom right, usually, of YouTube, and change it to that quality. If your device and internet support it, or if that's what you want to watch in. Don't let YouTube default quality on you, because it's not always the best at telling what you are able to watch at. So, oh no, my cam froze. Look at my big ass forehead, dude. Hold on, I'll fix it. Nobody told me my forehead was looking so big. Why didn't y'all tell me? Gotta pull the hat down. The more I can. Oh no, the big forehead might be here to stay. Oh God, hold on a sec. I gotta beat up the camera a little bit. Forehead so big it's its own megastructure. What the hell's going on over there? It's a very nice still. Thank you. Jaculated. Welcome, by the way. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. It's not even... Oh, this is so... Okay. Dude, the camera is done lost its damn mind. Hold on. I'm gonna plug it. Unplug it. Have you tried turning it on and off again? That's what I'm doing. We'll see if this works. It's like totally just... Is it gone? I'll just die for good. Hey, there we go. There we go. You gotta pull the hat down a little. God damn, dude. I am not trying to blind y'all with my white ass forehead. Damoon, I don't think I said hi. What's up, Damoon? J Butt. What's up, J Butt? J Butt, your profile picture, you're so... Who are you? Is that Jonathan Dots? Who is that? You changed your name to J Butt? Don't be doing this to me. Don't be confusing me. All right. Also, how come nobody said to me that my little heart thing is a little... It's a little off. It's a little offies. Gotta get it like... Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Hold on. Back to it. Scroll lock. The Spicy Gentleman with the $50 super chat said, forehead dodo. The Spicy Gentleman, you let... No! Is the camera frozen again? Spicy Gentleman, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure, blessings upon you. Thank you so much for that. Why is the camera frozen again? Oh my God, dude. I just need to go sell my soul, I think, for another camera. I think this one is losing it now. There we go. It was the best freeze ever. Okay. Fuck, I forgot where... Okay, we just came downstairs. We're going this way. That's right. Oh my gosh. It's trying to ease me into a modeling job. Oh my God, is the camera gone? What the fuck is happening, dude? Why is the camera gone? All right. All right. No more. And it's frozen. All right. Well, I might just have to give up on this chat. Give me a sec. Did my soldering job where I fixed it when it was broke. Remember when it was broke for that time and I soldered it to fix it? Has that finally like given up? All right. All right. Listen here, camera. You better do right. Do right, camera. All right. We're going to try this one more time, chat. Spicy Gentleman, back-to-back $50 donos, said camera donos. Spicy Gentleman, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for going multi-platinum with it. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you, seriously. All right. All right. Onwards. I looked over to see if the camera was freezing again, and I froze my face for a second, and then for a second I thought it was frozen. Then I realized that I was frozen. Does that make any sense? How many times can I say the word froze in 10 seconds? You can't see it. Dude, I thought I was gonna beat this game today too, didn't I, chat? Didn't I? And the universe said, nay, nay, we've got other plans for your dumbass. Okay. I don't... Maybe it didn't like me hitting it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, it's back. Probably not for long. We might just have to get rid of my face today. It keeps acting up. A true Skilly experience. I know, right? Dude, I have this uncanny ability to break shit. I feel like I should be able to get a job based off of that, right? Like, I should get a job as a quality tester, but the testing is just like, bring me into the area of said item and it will break. And then you can figure out what the problems are and fix them before you ship. Chat. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. I don't know what to do. What do I do with this thing, man? It's gonna freeze it. What is it? This is too much for it? That's the problem. That's the problem, man. It's too much. There's too much for it. It's too much. I don't know if it's too much. It's too much. I can't handle all this. There's not enough pixels. All right. Finally, we're making it back. Maybe I need to move more. Maybe I am too still and it like freaks the game out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws now to explain the damn camera. Why do I need to explain the camera? How about the camera should explain itself? That's what I think it should do. All right, we had not gone up that way. No, we did, because we went back here and that was the way back to the, yeah. Now just sit really still. I could be like Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Where he said he's mastered the art of being so still he's invisible, and then he eats a pork rind or whatever the hell he's eating. I don't know what he's eating. He's eating something. That's the labyrinth. So we went this way, right? Okay, we're back. We're back. Now I just have to not fall this time. Knight Rider, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, I always thought it might be overheating too. I don't know. I had that problem. There was that time period where like 3 or 4 months, the camera was broken and it didn't work. And I finally was like, you know what? I'm going to have to buy a new one at some point. Why don't I just open it up and see if like I see a problem? So I took a couple screws off the back case, opened it up, and I could see the board, right? The chip board with all the like electrical components and everything on it. And I noticed that where the cord goes into the camera and connects to the board, like some of the soldering and everything was coming off. And so I am by no means an expert or anything like that, but I re-soldered it because I do have a soldering iron, and it started working again, and it was working really well, and I was having no issues there for a while. And now the past month, it's kind of like started acting up again. So I don't know. Maybe it's like finally going on its way out or something. So, all right, we got that witness activated. I don't know what that is, dude. Just convince us you're trying ventriloquism. Oh, dude. If I could be a ventriloquist, I absolutely would. Spicy Gentleman with the 10 gifted channel memberships. Spicy Gentleman, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Okay, does this lead anywhere? Does like this open? No. This is a very strange like waiting room or whatever. It's tax day. You'd rather that we have it? Oh, that Spicy Gentleman. Thank you. Appreciate the donos. All right. I don't think that I could. I think that leads back to the convergence zone. So I want to go on the pathing that we were doing before up here and see if we can't get across to the other side of this gateway thing. Camera's not freezing up anymore for now. Knock on, I don't have any wood around me. Knock on wood. My desk is metal, so. Can you knock on metal? There we go. I knocked on my desk. I don't know if that, does that have the same effect? Quick, somebody, I don't know, put their pajamas on backwards and dance. You know, it's like the rain dance, but the no camera freeze dance. All right, I should not fuck around with that. Dude, this is so weird that I could basically... I know this is meant to be a ladder, right? But it feels so strange being able to do that. Didn't IGP said he'd give me an extra GoPro? He absolutely did. And I haven't bugged him too much about it, but he... I love IGP to death. He's my brother from another mother. He's my best friend. He's done so much for me. He's given me so much stuff before. But if you know IGP IRL, actually getting him to ship you or send you anything physically in the mail, he's just... it's like trying to get blood from a stone. It just doesn't happen. He can't, but he's a busy man. He's got a lot going on. He's got family stuff and everything. So if whenever I see him again in person or I go to his house again, I'm sure he will give it to me then. But you know, he's not making a special trip to the post office. What does this mean? What? I don't know. I don't recognize this sign. Does anybody know what this sign is? Is it from the Book of Solomon? Is it some other esoteric sign? What is it? What does it mean? Mern is back and full of food. Hell yeah, Mern. What'd you eat? Mern, we like to talk about food around here. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but we have some good food discussions. So. IGP thinks that converted wagons still operate postage and he doesn't bother. No, I one of the things that I appreciate about IGP, because I am not this way, I'm very much a warrior and an anxious person, and I like if I need to do something, I want to get it done as fast as possible and right away. IGP is very much like a carefree, go with the flow, live in the moment kind of guy, and he doesn't let things bother him or worry him. And he's much more like he's like a family guy and like a friends guy, and like he values like that time and like spending time with people, and I do too. But like as a symptom of that or a side effect of that, like he doesn't do anything that he doesn't have to do or that isn't a problem for him. He doesn't like take care of stuff until it's a problem or he needs to do it, right? Like I could absolutely bug him every day and be like, dude, I want that camera. Send me the camera. Send me the camera. But I don't want to be that asshole. So I'll get it from him at some point whenever I we see each other a couple times a year, usually at least. So whenever I see him again or I go to his house or something, I'll get it from him. We live like 4 hours apart. So the sign brings us an unparalleled artistic thrill, a pure, nihilistic, and alienating aesthetic feeling. The emptiness of existence then appears as a blessing. The sign is an invitation to unrestrained joy, to the most exotic pleasures, in an amoral world doomed to annihilation. The Maze Chronicles, Yig, chapter 3, verse 8. Wait, what did, you had cooked beef with peppers, onions, and broccoli, spicy with a yogurt garlic sauce. Dude, that sounds delicious. Holy shit, Mern. That's awesome. Now I want some of that. You always thought we hung out more IRL more often than that. We would if we could. So, you know, he's got kids, I've got kids. We live 4 hours apart. We both try to do this YouTube thing full time. You know, we have wives and stuff. So if you have kids and are adult, you know, it's really hard to like, it's 8 hours round trip for one of us to go see each other, right? So we absolutely would hang out more. When we used to live in the same place and area, we hung out all the time, like every week. So, but I mean, we usually like hang out virtually. We usually like talk to each other or message each other every day. And we usually like get together and like, you know, we're on a Discord call or chatting like multiple times a week. So should I go back through here? I'm trying to decide what I want to do here, chat. That kind of looks like it goes back to like Sohorin's place. I don't think I'm saying that right, but you know what I mean. This looks like it goes somewhere different. What's the other? I could go down. What area I'm in? The most I'll narrow myself down is I'm East Coast in the United States. So. Okay. Man, so many decisions. So many decisions. 4 hours this far. You've lost track of friends who lived 15, 20-minute drive away. Might as well be the mood. Yeah, we live in the same state. IGP and I live in the same state, but we live 4 hours apart, roughly. If there wasn't traffic, we'd probably be like 3 hours and 15 minutes or 3 hours apart, but there's a lot of traffic the closer I get to IGP that drags out the drive a little bit more. Man, dude, there's a door up there too. There's doors. These doors have signs on them. Oh, dude. All right, I think I want to go down here. I gotta just make a decision. I think I want to go down there, and I think the safest way to drop would be. Ooh, actually, I don't know what the safest way to drop would be. Can I just walk down? Okay, I got it. Woo. All right, I was scared. Let's see if these doors open. I'm so curious as to what is that symbol on the door. Maybe it's not a door. Maybe I have to like activate more witnesses or somehow complete the symbol on the door, because that looks like part of a symbol I've seen before in the game, but not the full thing. So that leads me to believe that it's not open yet. Here's a witness. All right, so we have a checkpoint. I'm pretty sure falling would be death here. Mern said, that's enough. You have such a vast country. You live so far away from each other. I came once for an E3. It was really surreal for a little frog. Yeah, United States is huge. I know. Don't worry. I'm completely okay with people asking me where I'm at. I won't share beyond that. Just because I've had a couple of strange experiences IRL. I know most people though asking, and I know you too, Mern, it's completely just innocent, but if you don't mind me asking, Mern, where are you guys located? Where's the dev team located for the game? Dude, what is this? This looks like one of the pale faces, but like part of the eye area is missing and there's black goo dripping down it. This is weird. And there's one of these figures of light. Is this a shard of memory? All right, shard of memory. A pale face speaks to me. This one is different. His expression is softer, sad, perhaps. It speaks to me intimately, personally. It is waiting for me, I think, deep in the labyrinth, in a dark place at the crossroads. It has watched my wandering, my loneliness. It has heard my questions, my doubts. It knows my story and my search. What you are looking for doesn't exist, not for you. It is fate, it says. I scream my anger and my pain. This can't be. After all I've been through, all I've endured, all I've given, there must be something, some reward, some knowledge, some power. The whispers know. They have promised, and the labyrinth is but one final test. A final riddle to be solved, which the pale faces deny me. Try to jealously guard against me. No, it says. You have been deceived, like so many before you, by promises and lies. No words will convince you. You must see, and you will see if you accept my gift. It opens its eyes. Bright red eyes of dawn, of twilight, of fire and blood. Beautiful and terrible. I am petrified by their gaze, confused. The secret fire you seek is there, the face says. You can seize it, claim it for yourself. Then you will see through promises and lies. You will see all that was, all that is, and all that will be. You will know the truth. Then my fingers pierce into this pale skin. They sink into my fair flesh. I grasp the globe and pull it out. I grab my eye and rip it out. Ouch. The pain is unspeakable. I remember the agony. The orb locks into my eye socket. It remains empty. My hands are stained red and gray. Then I see. Holy shit. So that's why the eye is missing on that one. Mern said there are 4 of us. 3 live in France and 1 in Hungary. Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. That's really cool. It's really cool that in today's world, people across countries can connect like that and can do a creative project like this together. That's always awesome to hear. I know with the internet and the globalization of stuff, a lot of like, you know, like everybody always says the internet and like it's just made stuff worse, but you know, there's also, it connects us together, which is really cool. So that's awesome. All right, did I do everything over there? You know what? I'm gonna go back in there for a sec. I don't know if I did it. I think I got so caught up in looking at it. Maybe I missed interacting with something. I'm gonna double check. No, I can't walk further forward. I wonder if that's what we look like. Just like this, like, crystalline, like, cosmic spiritual energy as the player character. I don't know. Did I come? I came down into these steps. It looks like I could go through here. Oh my gosh. Claustrophobic, dude. I knew there had to be another exit. Oh, look at this. It's like we're building a symbol. That almost looks like, remember that, like, that what I called like the celestial door or gateway, like the thing that I thought was like maybe a zip line at first? That almost looks like that. The last one saw the universe burn, and from its ashes rose a fragile seed of pale gold, the first tree of the forest of destiny. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian, chapter 1, verse 11. So that might be referring in the convergence zone. You know, there's that little golden tree that's just started growing. That might be referring to that. I don't know. We'll see. The Tesseract. Dude, where's Loki when you need him, right? Someone get the Avengers. All right, let's see what this is about, dude. I'm excited. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. G-Man, welcome, welcome. Matthew, thanks for joining, everybody. This is the full game, Matthew. The full game released last week, I believe it was. What is this? Hold on, before we interact. Whoa. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Maybe I don't have the knowledge or enough witnesses yet to like fully. Mern, is it Mern, if you're still out there, is it supposed to do this when I interact? There's been a couple of things I interact with and like it just kind of zooms in and zooms out. Is this supposed to do that? Do you know? Do I need to go like, oh, you can sit. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes so much sense. I can sit and contemplate the meaning of existence and why we're here. Thank you, Mern. I appreciate it. I was waiting for the sea. Oh, why fall on me? Don't do that. Unzoom. Oh my God. Please don't. Please, please. All right, we're gonna make our way to the door. Did I miss your dono? No, I hate missing donos. Did I really miss your dono, man? For real? Where's it at? Was it on Stream Elements? Oh, G-Man. I did miss your dono. I'm so sorry, dude. G-Man with the 5 Australian said, Skilly, it's not much. I only work a part-time job at McDonald's, but I just had to give you something to support. G-Man, you legend and rock star, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it, dude. Hey, 2 things. First, every dollar helps, so I appreciate anybody who goes out of the way and donates their hard-earned money to me. And the second thing is, hey, man, don't feel bad about it. Like I said, every dollar helps, and always take care of yourself and your family first. But if you have a couple extra bucks and you want to throw them my way so that I can keep doing this, I appreciate it. So thank you. I really appreciate that, G-Man. I've been so engrossed in the game, dude, that yeah. I just flew right by me. Wait. What's over here? Whoa. I feel like Does that tell you how engrossed I am? I literally just tried to set up and look over this in real life, but I'm in a game. I can't do that. I tried to adjust my physical body in real life to look over that piece of architecture. Oh man, I might be sitting a little too close to my screen. Ooh. What this? Wait, can I get to that from going back over here? Hold on. We might actually be able to get to that. If I go back around this way. Yeah. What'd this be? Looks like some kind of mechanical device. Huh. Well, now I want to explore this side instead of going to... That's another door. I want to explore over here now. You do that when you play games? Yeah. I try to have my setup... I know it's maybe not the best for your eyes and everything. Oh, is this the other side of that doorway? No. Is that the convergence zone or somewhere different? But I sit really close to my monitor. I wear headphones. I have the game up very loud for myself with everything I play. I try to immerse myself in what I play. I know I don't look like I'm in the dark because one of my monitors is splashing a bunch of white light on me. But I'm in the dark down here. Wow. I think this is the convergence zone over there, just one side of it. We're about to find out. Dude. We're going down too. Sadly, the screen doesn't agree. Yeah, the reason you see that, so I have 4 monitors, right? I have the main monitor that's in front of me. I have a monitor. I have 2 PC set up. I have a monitor over to my right, which has my OBS and my streaming software. I have the left is you guys. Over to my left is chat on a vertical. And then I have a monitor over here that it has my recording software up for my Elgato capture card. And I'm recording, but I'm recording and there's the preview window, which is the game. So anytime you see white light in the game, see? And then I turn away, it gets dark. So you're seeing the light of the game reflected on me. And I kind of intentionally set that up that way because I don't have a ring light or good lighting down here. So I thought it would be cool if whatever color light or whatever the game light is, it's shining on me and kind of giving my camera the same vibe as the game. I thought that would be interesting. So it's also daylight. I have a window back over there too. I have the curtains closed, but it's also daylight outside here. So there's that too. It's not dark outside. I need an Amazon wish list. But you guys donate enough already and everything. I'm just happy that I can continue that because of the community support. I can do this full time right now and make 6 videos a week for you guys. That's all. That's I don't really... is this gonna sound dumb? Like, I got my kids, I got my wife, I got my family. I'm healthy-ish right now. So other than my autoimmune disease. So, you know, and I get to do something that I'm passionate about full-time for work. So what more could I ask for in life? I don't need anything else. I'm golden, baby. I'm gravy. Something you find odd about this place is that the stairs always seem way underscaled, like they're designed for creatures half our size. Yeah, I would agree with that. The architecture definitely... Well, remember, in the game's lore, we're told that we're not supposed to be here. Like, that we are trespassers. That we shouldn't be here. So that design that you're talking about for the stairs kind of makes sense, right? Because this place is not designed for us. Right? So yeah, that makes total sense. That's a good observation, dude. Wow. So this used to be a doorway that is broken. What happened here? Some kind of battle or fight? I'm gonna keep going. Skilly's standing in between two things that are clearly meant to smash together. Yeah. Sometimes my self-preservation's a little bit off. This looks so freaking cool. Definitely feels like part of the Megastructure or Labyrinth collapsed here, right? Something happened, yeah. Maybe it's breaking down. Maybe me releasing the whisper, which I was told like I shouldn't be doing. Maybe that had something, an effect potentially, right? There's even an opening over here. What's this? Dude. Whoa. Theoretically, in the demo when I played, I jumped on some cables or whatever those are that look like that. So I could probably jump down, but I don't think I'd be able to get back up. So I don't want to go there right now. Michael said, I just can't comprehend how you can make these areas with just 4 people. Dude, I thought the same thing when I read the Steam page for this game and the like press emails I was getting about it. My mind was blown away. Yeah, Mern and the rest of the 4-person dev team, you guys have really outdone yourselves. It's impressive. Oh my god, dude. I almost feel like I'm in an Inception. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know Inception, the movie, right? The dream movie? You know what I'm talking about. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. My god. That's insane. Okay. Ooh. We found the girl again. Yellow-eyed girl. Hi, do we know each other? Yeah, we just met not too long ago. It's hard to put things right here. And a causal dimension, eh? Our minds aren't made for that. You're human. I can feel it. I think I was too once. I've been through the ascent, unlike you. Came here from a doorway. I can see that in your eyes. Okay. You suffer the cost. Have no fear. I'll be no judge of you. No innocent could enter the labyrinth. It's a selfish quest, no matter what we tell ourselves. My path is just as terrible to some extent. A word of advice, however. If you are seeking the fragments, if you think you are in control, that you will have the strength to turn away right before the end, don't wait until the last moment. Safe travel. Dude, that's a human skeleton, but look how much bigger it is. I mean, we've got religious iconography and stuff in the game, right? Is that a Nephilim? You know, Nephilims were angel human hybrids, right? That were gigantic, 9 to 12 feet tall, right? So the Nauticus and Rose Hext and Akabane, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are all doing good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Wow. Dude, I think this is like the perfect stream game too, because it's an exploration game. It's visually stunning and it allows me to like chat and interact with you guys a lot. So I was iffy because I like this game so much. I like wanted to do, I'm recording it too right now, so I may still do this, but I wanted to do an edited video on it just because edited videos usually have a bigger reach and they get out to more people. But I was like, man, I just feel like this fits streaming so perfectly. I'm really glad that I streamed it today. Man, all right. I think there's a doorway over here that we can go on. Yeah, this place almost feels like, in a sense to me, and the way some of the NPCs and stuff are talking, J-Butt, this place feels like some sort of like outside of traditional space and time, like a middle place or something that has to do with like the balancing and the creation and the end of the universe in some way, is the vibe that I keep getting. So I don't know that it's particularly made for like one person or one entity or thing. It also seems to be adjusting itself, right? In certain aspects. All right, down we go. Hey, what's up, Robert Casey? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to see you again. All right, I gotta jump. Woo! Oh God, oh no, I almost messed that up, chat. Yo. Okay, is that have we been to that one before? Maybe. All right. Let's see where this takes us. Woo! Got it. Yo, what is that? That's where like the cables connect. Dude, the stairs keep going down. I'm scared. Oh, Rose, were you Misa Hidake or Hitake? Did you change your name for me so that I wouldn't mispronounce it all the time? I appreciate you. If you did it for me though, you didn't have to. I would have eventually got it. I know. I've said, guys, I told everybody on Saturday's stream with my mod his name, Zakantha, which I think I now can say correctly finally. I've been mispronouncing poor Zakantha's name wrong for like 3 years. Like trying really hard to correctly pronounce it, but messing up. There was like a week ago, this is gonna sound weird, and I don't want to go into the reason I needed to say my name to my wife, but I had to say my name to my wife, and I mispronounced my own fucking name. And my wife was like, "What did you just call yourself?" So, and my name's not even hard. My name's not even hard. My name is just Philip. It's not a hard name. So, my mouth works goods. You know what I mean? So, I think it's my brain, dude. My brain moves. We've talked about this before. My brain moves at like 5,000 miles an hour. I could have jumped over there, but I'm gonna keep going down. And my mouth tries to keep up, and it just can't keep up. It just can't. It doesn't work. Yeah, English is hard. Yeah, I agree. Activate 20 witnesses, non-Euclidean mapping. So activating the whispers is like mapping the labyrinth based on the achievement description. That's interesting. I wonder if it's giving if that's like a physical mapping or like a metaphysical spiritual mapping. Maybe when we like, if I were to fall off right now, I would revive at that witness, right? So maybe the mapping is, it's mapping it out internally for me, for my spiritual energy. And so my soul, or whatever you want to call it, when I fall off, I have a spiritual map. I know where to go back to, right? Maybe that. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know. G-Man asked, why did I stop streaming Tears of the Kingdom? Because that was the worst performing series on my channel by far. I did promise that at some point I would go back and beat it in like an unedited video and just put it out with no notification so it doesn't hurt the channel. I got to do that at some point. But I mean, I love Zelda and I love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, but I had to stop. It was really bad for the channel, unfortunately. I appreciate everyone though who watched and supported those streams and liked them. But am I Philip with 1 L? No, I have 2. We don't get those imposters in here with 1 L. We go 2. We go hard. I go big or go home. I got the 2 L's. I'm kidding. Phillips with 1 L's are fine too. No, I'm 2 L's. Philip is your nephew's name? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have forever dealt with though being Philip with 1 L. Like if I tell people my name is Philip, I don't really care that. I don't care that much. My mom really cared. Like my mom was like, she'd like, very important to her that people spelled it and used it with both L's. But like my name, unless I tell somebody, it's forever people putting it with 1 L. Like I said, I don't really give a shit. But causality will be curved. It shall appear as a circle, an unbroken loop outlining the path. What awaits beyond will thus be deceived and for a time held at bay by the eternal return. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian chapter 8, verse 41. Your son's middle name is also with 2 L's? Yeah. Ooh. Organon? Or it's like organ, organon? I don't know exactly how you would say that. That sounds interesting and creepy and strange at the same time. 1 L is blasphemy? Yes. Those blasphemers. No. In fact, I think I have never IRL or even online, I've never met another Philip that does 2 L's. I know they exist. I know I'm not the only one, but I haven't met that many Philips IRL. But the couple of Philips that I've known, other Philips that I've like come across in passing or whatever are known IRL have all been 1 L Philips. So I think that's the more popular spelling is 1 L. It is, all the music faded away. So whenever we're in these like tighter, more claustrophobic areas, the music dies down and goes away. I don't know what that means, but it means something. Am I going to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 for $700 for you in Australia? My friend, if I had all the money in the world, I would, but I don't even know if I'm gonna. I want the Switch 2, especially to like play with my kids because we have a lot of fond gaming memories with the Switch. But I don't even know if I'm gonna buy the Switch right away. Especially since with all the tariff nonsense now, it might be raising in price even more for the US. So they stopped the April 9th pre-order date that they were going to do. So I don't even know if I'm going to get $450 is a little rich for my blood. The only reason I have a PS5 is because before I became a full-time YouTuber and worked for IGP, the place I used to work at, they had like a Christmas raffle and I won it. That's the only reason I have a PS5. So Someone's name who won American Idol was Philip Phillips. Oh man. Yeah, that's usually where you see the 2L spelling, right? Is if somebody's last name is Phillips. Yep. Ooh. Is this a bench? Is this a place to sit? No. Oh, we found another whisper. We found I think this is our third whisper. I deliver from all suffering. Every dawning pain must be dissolved, conjured into nothingness. Free me, and you will live in peace and safety under the unspeakable light. All right, I'm gonna free you because I have made the decision to free all of the whispers. I don't know if that's like the good path or the bad path or the what, but that's what I'm doing. Yep, I've been releasing them all. So, Fresh Biscuit, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The visuals are stunning, I agree. Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm gonna butcher your name. I think I said that last time you joined, but I see you here. I appreciate you again. Our friend from the Netherlands. Sigist. So sorry. I know. If you want to give me a phonetic pronunciation, I will try my best. You'll be waiting for an updated Switch 2 by the time things will hopefully settle down and the kinks will get smoothed out. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. We'll see. This is the one time I wish I was like, I don't really care so much about like a certain number milestone or being like a certain size YouTuber. I just want to be able to continue doing this every week and continue it being my full-time job without having to worry. But that's all I really care about, just because I like doing this. And but this is the one time I wish I was a bigger YouTuber and like I could, you know, companies like reached out to me and I could work with them and maybe get a Switch for free, a Switch 2 for free. She said it's a very Dutch name, so I would forgive you. I appreciate that. Free 3 fragments of the sign. So yeah, that's our third whisper. I love this cinematic that plays every time we free a whisper because it makes me feel like we're opening forbidden knowledge or like, you know, like cosmic information that we shouldn't be doing, right? I love it. I like that a lot. Someone said, Cytisk? Yeah, I'm probably going to be hopeless, unfortunately. So, all right. What? Dude. What? Oh my God. What is that over there? Holy okay. Yellow sign. Finally, one is free, but others remain. They wait and whisper, chained. Find us all, everything you have ever dreamed of, and more, we promise, we offer. We will open the gates of paradise for thee. Then you shall walk, blessed with our gifts, under the unnameable light of Carcosa. Together we shall end the tyranny of fate. Dude, I'm supposed to walk up this, aren't I? Okay, this is a little bit spooky. All right. Ooh. Whoa, dude. Okay. What's the path that feels like I won't fall the least? Is there another whisper over here to save my progress? This is freaking trippy, dude. Callie said, I think we are peaking. Dude, this is insane. All right, we'll activate that guy. Yo. There's so many of them. There's so many of these statues with like these black orbs starting to smash into their face. Yeah, that too. You're right. The games for Switch and everything are going to be really expensive too. I'm so torn on that. Like, I understand game development, especially AAA game development, is this massive endeavor nowadays. People expect a rise and an uptick in quality with every new generations of systems, right? And I know that especially for like Nintendo, it's these massive development teams, right? And the cost is really high. And games can't stay $60 forever. Like, I get that, especially with the way like the world and all different countries' economies are going and everything. Like, prices are going to rise over time. That just happens with everything. I understand that aspect. But then I'm also a consumer and somebody who has to live and buy necessities for my family, and $80 is a lot for a game. Even a good game that's probably going to be as good and polished as Mario Kart. And in today's age and times with the way things are, it's asking a lot, right? So I don't know that I have a good solution or anything, but I like see both sides of it, you know? I don't know. I think it's a little unfair, all the hate Nintendo's getting for some of that stuff, but I also understand the backlash and I don't disagree with it. So, you know, there are some things like charging $10 for that like Switch welcome experience thing. That's absolutely ludicrous, right? But yeah, I just don't, it's such a, we live in weird times. So there I was on the threshold of the infinite city of Carcosa. I saw its unparalleled splendor, its impossible geometry, its bold and eccentric structures. Before my eyes, hypnotic textures unfolded in a shifting mosaic of realities, consumed, digested, and then thrown up in new forms. Carcosa is an unconscious, posthumous work, the sinister and glorious mausoleum of universes long ago. So the game is saying Carcosa is this amalgamation of basically universes that are dead and gone, right? It's a mausoleum of universes long gone. It moves through the fossilized branches and roots of the forest of destinies, poisoning and altering dreams in the very fabric of reality, like a demiurgic leprosy. Its narrow towers stretch their shadows as a very old star passes by. Its color cannot be described. I ended this fabulous pilgrimage through the cold and silent paths on the wings of chimerical creatures or in baroque vessels of flesh and metal. I reached the gates of the celestial realm where I could finally kneel at the feet of the unnameable and die in ecstatic rapture. But I turned back. What will you do? Dude, as an English major, I know that's crazy to say based on how I pronounce stuff, but as an English major who studied creative writing and just like, you know, language and like how to craft a story and everything, I really appreciate the dialogue and just the going full force with like the beauty and symmetry of the English language in this. Just the way some of my English professors would almost say that some of this dialogue is overcomplicated with its use of words and everything, but sometimes that's fitting, right? In certain circumstances like this, we're exploring this liminal megastructure that's outside of space and time or in between them or something, and it doesn't make a lot of sense and it's beyond comprehension and understanding. So having the dialogue match that by being this inflated version of our English language from how people would normally talk, it makes so much sense and is so fitting to the game, right? So I appreciate that they went all in on that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Take care, Panthera. Thanks for joining and supporting. I really appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. Gotta turn it up. The background music a little low. Dude. Ooh, what's through here? Is that just the way I came? I think that's just the way I came. All right, this is gonna make a path for me to go up through here. It's gonna take us back to the convergence zone, I would assume. There's an insufferable glow in the red eyes, a pale image of the final blaze. They are a gift and a curse, leading to death or insanity, whoever inherit them. But should a human succeed in mastering their power, he would approach the very idea of God. I just got chills. Holy shit. I feel like, too, that image right there makes me think of Carcosa for some reason. Maybe just some of the images I've seen before. There's a little bit of the yellow sign. Not all of it and not exactly it, but a little bit of a like bastardized yellow sign. The game, part of the game's imagery down there in the right corner as well. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian, chapter 2, verse 31. So, damn, dude. You love the existential headiness of this game? I do too. I really appreciate it. See, there's this idea, right? I've talked about this a lot before, and I know I've been very philosophical and like and like existential today. But there's this idea, I think, when it comes to art, right? There are like two approaches that people take to art. One approach, I think, is people say, what did the artist mean, or what's the artist trying to convey, right? And they try to understand that, and they have a narrow, like, really the only correct interpretation of art is the interpretation that fits the art, what the artist was trying to convey, right? Whether that be the sculptor, the writer, the visual artist, whatever you want to say, the painter, right? And then the other way to interpret art that I tend to ascribe to, that I think sounds really like self-important and haughty, but I truly believe it, is I think art is about what does it make you feel, right? It doesn't matter what the artist was trying to convey, at least for you experiencing the art, right? What matters is how does it make you feel, right? Like, what does it make you feel? And this game makes me feel, and hopefully it does you guys too, right? It makes me go into this like existential, thought-provoking headspace, right? And I enjoy that space. I like that. I like experiences that let me do that, right? Because I don't know, I like to ponder the big questions and the big things, and this game takes me to that space and I enjoy it. So, you know. Sohorin, log 6302. Numbers on the monitors are arranged in an aesthetic way. Sometimes I forget my calculations. I'm fascinated by these suggestive shapes and the fractals that unfold within them. Exhaustion, I suppose. For some time now, the signal has been audible even without the device. My camera no, it didn't. Don't say my camera froze. Oh God, you scared the shit out of me. Did it unfreeze? Did it freeze and unfreeze? It has been unsettling and unsoothing, I think it said. Another sector has been affected. Also, I think I detected a proxy at some point, perhaps responsible for recent events. 165580141267914296. There's no way I'll remember that. I don't think we need to, but okay. All right, we're gonna go back to the convergence zone and take a different path. The convergence zone is like our hub, right? And then we go off in different directions to find the whispers to either free them or not free them. Exactly, Paul. Art is what you get out of it. Yeah, art is what you get out of it. Yeah, it's what it makes you feel, right? Like what you get out of it. And I always feel like an asshole when I say that stuff. When I start talking philosophical, it's what I feel like sometimes that can come across, or people interpret that as like, you know, oh, this person's really full of themselves and they're like being all hoity-toity. But I don't. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to like share my thoughts and communicate, you know, what I think or what I'm getting out of the experience, and hopefully that's enjoyable to people, right? And I think that's why I like games like this, or games that don't give you definitive answers for everything all the time, right? Just like Karma the Dark World that we recently played, or some of those other games. I like it when a game or a book or a movie or whatever leaves things a little bit open-ended, because as a viewer or a consumer of that piece of art or media, that allows you to engage with it and interact with it on a deeper level, I think, more so than just like explosion, you know, or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Moth is the fire, the hunger. Oh, we read this one before, so I'll skip that. We read that one before. I think the loading screens are like random, so. Went to art college. The viewer's reaction means you did at least something right. Agreed, Paul. All right, we've gone that way. We've gone this way. We went forward and to the left a little bit. I think we need to go to the right over here. Is that tree growing? The more whispers I release, I think the tree over there is growing. Steven, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for... Yeah, there. Listen, I also am a firm believer that... Well, I know I was making fun of it, but I know I said, explosion. Some of that stuff, right? Like the cheesy summer action flick movie. It's totally fine to enjoy that shit. And that stuff has its time and place, right? I like a good action flick. I love that stuff. Or like, I like a good procedural medical show that isn't really like this artistic, you know, endeavor. I enjoy that stuff too, just as much as you guys. I mean, hell, I'm a big Marvel fan, right? I would argue some of the Marvel stuff is deeper than it initially seems on the surface, but a lot of it is just the explosion, you know, and punch. Like, I enjoy that stuff too, so don't get me wrong. Everything has its time and its place, right? Yeah, this tree is getting bigger. It's growing. I don't know if it's growing with the whispers that I release, or if it's just growing over time or what, but it's changing, it's growing. All right, we're gonna go. I could have went down, but I want to go up. Feeling like going up. Whoa, what are those? Okay, it's just black geometric shapes. All right, time to jump. No. Oh my God, I thought I fell. Oh, dude. Okay. All right, follow the gold stripe, dude. A progress tree. Let's call it that. I like that. It's the progress tree. It tells you how far you've come. That is a good point. That's a solid strip of gold right there. I guess I gotta go down now. I can just I can just jump down then, right? If that didn't lead anywhere up there, then I'll just jump down here and keep going forward. Deep Fried Pickle, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Deep Fried Pickle, this is the full game, my friend. It full released. I have to let me get a date for you. I keep saying last week, and I know it was pretty soon ago, but I keep forgetting. April 2nd. So, well, God, I'm 13 days late. I've been wanting to get to this for a while. It released on a full release on April 2nd, but yeah. All right, we already opened that witness, so we've been over here. We've talked to them as well. Okay. So I think we came to this. Wait, I didn't walk on that. We came to this area from that way previously. But we just came into it a new way. We have not been over here, and I see a memory fragment over here. So we definitely need to try to go this way. I need to try not to fall, though. I'm in big doo-doo if I fall. The last witness I hit was a little ways away from this. It's a human skull half missing, and there's some sort of light in it. Yeah, this is a memory shard. Shard of memory. I came here to do what exactly? Through despair and vanity, I made a promise. Words carry tremendous power. I thought I was alone in the labyrinth, the first living soul ever to reach it. Yet all that time, something watched me. What's watching us? That's creepy. Is it you, good sir? Is there a door? Is there a way forward over here? Okay, there is. Stairs down. Creative Nick, what's up, dude? I hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you. This is reminding you of Disco Elysium. Yeah, I could see that comparison. I've played like 10 hours of Disco Elysium, and that game is strange to me. I couldn't get into it. I didn't dislike it. I just couldn't ever get gripped into it enough. I think I was bad at it. I don't think I fully understood it. I think that game was too smart for me. Or I was too dumb for the game. I don't know. But I know that I've heard almost universal praise for it and that people really like it. And I wish I had that same experience. I want that experience with it because I like the idea of it. So, did I see the trailer for The Mound yet? Omen of Cthulhu? Yes, I did. IGP and I both talked about that too. That game is multiplayer. So I think IGP and I will be doing that together for sure. Excuse me. I blame my son for punching me all night while he was sleeping. Oh, we're back at this triangle place over here. Okay. It's a super interesting game. Yeah, I didn't hate it. I just felt like it was a me thing and not the game thing. I don't know if it was like when I played it or what, but I felt like I could never get fully absorbed into it, and I felt like I was the problem experiencing it. I don't know how to describe that, but anyway. So I'm gonna walk through here, but we've already been through here. We need to find a new path forward. I just think this is the fastest way probably to get back to the convergence zone. There's an abyss before time, a solid block of darkness that stretches endlessly beneath the roots of the forest of destiny. It is an event without a cause. Oh, okay, I've already read that. I'm sorry. You loved the last repo video? Are you talking about the crossroads? We're back here with all these doors, right? You talking about the stream VOD that I played with my mods? Yeah, that was a blast, wasn't it? It was a good time. I'm gonna walk out here. I don't think, did we do this last time? I read this one before too. You watched Karma Dark World playthrough. Can't believe. What's up, Rhyme? Welcome to the stream. How much the main character starts to look like Johnny in the original Karate Kid. I could see that a little bit, yeah. Daniel. Got that, dude. Karma the Dark World is... Karma the Dark World, Repo. Two best games I've played all year. I've played a lot of good games this year, but those games are just like cream of the... They're just standout experiences. Karma might end up being my like narrative psychological horror game of the year, or just it might be my indie horror game of the year. I feel like though Repo would be too probably at this point. So like, can I have a single player and an indie game and a solo game of the year? Can I categorize it down? I've had so many awesome gaming experiences this year is what I'm trying to say. Can I just walk down that into eternity? No, that's definitely, there's a, what the hell? There's a door and a platform. How do we get to that? Dude, okay, hold on. There's got to be a way over there. I feel like this right side is the area that I haven't explored the most, but I could be wrong. Repo's a single player game too, but I feel like Repo really shines when you play with friends. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's bad to play solo, but I really feel like that game is just, it raises to another level when it's a shared experience with friends, in my personal opinion. Okay, that's the way we went before, so we don't want to go that way again. Like, there's no way I would laugh as much as I do in Repo if I didn't have to look at other people's dumb talking Canadian robot heads, right? When they say stuff. It just makes it so much better. Now, if you could see your character in Repo in third person, maybe, but you can't. All right, you know what? We're gonna do something potentially dumb. Let's see if we can get over to this doorway. Chat. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it like this. Oh, it's another star doorway? What? Isn't this gonna take me back to... Screw it. Let's go. See what happens. This is going to take me to a whisper, maybe. With each lost branch, Carcosa consumes a portion of existence and expands. A day will come where only Carcosa remains. Then will begin the endless reign of the Yellow King, marking the final triumph of entropy and the death of matter. The Maze Chronicles Yig 3, verse 20. That's a scary line because the death of matter, right? Everything in the universe, physics, right? Basic physics. Everything in the universe is made up of matter. So if it's the death of matter, that is the death of everything, right? Chaos will reign. Entropy. So that's scary. This says this is still the convergence zone. Lies. Lies, I tell you. We have left the convergence zone. Wait. What's back here? I should play Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that's a game series that I never got to fully play, and it looks really interesting, and I like stuff like that, but AAA games do, for the most part, they do really bad on the channel, so I probably wouldn't do it for content, unfortunately. You're in awe of how creative the designers are? Yeah, I don't know. I believe Marin, sorry. I think I said it wrong there first. One of the devs, it's a 4-person dev team. She was here in the chat earlier. I don't know if she still is. But yeah, they did a fantastic job. Dude, I have a 3-doorway choice. Oh my god. All right, before we make this choice, it looks like we can like circle around. I'm gonna circle around and we're gonna explore this little area first. Mern, right. I needed to see the name again. You're still here and listening? Hell yeah. Glad to still have you. My god, the darkness is like almost total and complete when you look out there. Oh dude, it makes me, oh man, I don't know, I feel like do you guys get this? Even if you're not scared of the dark, when you see darkness, like advanced darkness, is there a better term for it? I know that's kind of a meme, but when you see darkness that advanced, it's like, I feel like it elicits this primal like response from us as humans, doesn't it? I feel like. All right, which, oh boy. Okay, here's my thought process, and this could all be total BS, right? This appears to be like the biggest or the most complete symbol, I guess I would say. These other two on the left and the right seem less complete, for lack of a better term. And then there's also this right here, the white thing on this one. Maybe I need to go through the other two and do something to get like another piece of architecture right there or something, or complete this. Or that could just all be bullshit and they all just lead to different sections and I just made all that up in my head, and that white thing is just there because it's the middle of the three and the column goes up higher. I don't know. I'm also gonna say that this one is a full circle with like a line through it that gets broken in the center, right? Whereas this one is half of that. So I feel like this one is kind of the least complete symbol. So maybe I go this way. I don't know. I just skilly logic that, and I was probably completely wrong about all of it. And the last one said the forest of destiny is reality as a whole. It grows a shining multiversal construct born out of hope and fear. The Maze Chronicles, Ebian chapter 2, verse 10. All right, back in the convergence zone, huh? I might step back through that doorway. Oh, this is the triangle door that leads to Sohorin. Have I been that way yet over there? I think I want to go back and try another doorway to see, do they lead to different parts of the convergence zone too? All right, does this take me back to the 3-door place? Let's see. It may not. We've read this passage before. Wild Death Commando. It did. Okay, so we could check out all of these and then determine which way we want to go. So let's just do the center one. Yep. We've read that passage. White Tower. All right, this is... I can jump back. Oh, that is so trippy. What? Dude, this is so weird. There's like these little... Okay, we're going... I'm like, walk? Directs it... This is weird. Directions changed. Like, this was down... But I'm able to walk on it like it's normal. So now this is my down. I don't know how to describe this to you guys. You guys are seeing it too, though. Oh my God, this is breaking my brain. And then if I just jump, I can walk back up it. Holy shit. What? Okay, I don't think I could go back now, but I want to explore this place. That was a trip right there. Holy shit. That was awesome. I like the new music here too. Ooh, a painting. All right, so Mern doesn't have to jump in here if she doesn't want, but if I remember correctly, I think in the demo, I came across several paintings and they were all recreations of real life paintings that had, you know, different artists and different meanings and everything. So I would assume that this is the same one. I will tell you, an area of knowledge that I am very lacking in is paintings. I don't know. I can't recognize on sight a lot of paintings or know what the name is or who the artist is. So I have no clue who made this one. But if someone in chat knows or wants to share, you absolutely can. Mern said that I am correct. Awesome. Cool. I'm glad I remembered that. Yeah. This though, what did I say? What was my pretentious thing about art? My pretentious thing about art was, how does it make you feel, right? So if I stare at this painting and I contemplate it, this painting makes me feel confused and a little bit alone right? There's a mess. There's a lot of stuff going on in it, and the guy looks like he's potentially looking for something or trying to figure out something. So that's very fitting for the labyrinth and the megastructure that we're in, right? Holy shit, what is this? Huh. Anyway, I don't know what that, yeah. Let's look closer as it is. Yeah, he definitely, I feel like he looks confused, or he is confused. Wait, does he have a tool though? Is he trying to do something? Looks like he's trying to do something. I don't know. I feel like that's very fitting for this though. Follow the lights, maybe? Ooh. Okay, so that doorway over there is the way forward. Dude. Yeah, maybe he was an alchemist, yeah. I could, now that you say that, I could definitely see that. Oh, it goes to the side. I was like, what? Stare into the light. Oh my God, dude. It's so... I looked over. I saw how bright it is on my face. There's my big forehead again for everybody. Oh, we got a witness. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm starting to feel like we're in some sort of cage or something here. Ooh. All right. He's making booze. He could have been. I've never actually made any booze, so it's another area I'm lacking expertise on. All right, does this... Oh my God. This, okay, when we came into this area, it was called the White Tower. So I had a feeling at some point we would be going up. We would do uppies. Looks like we're doing uppies now. Looks like we shall be climbing. Okay, as long as I don't screw this up. There's a witness down there though, so we'll be right back here if I mess something up, which is good. Ooh, another one. Okay, so I have to keep a watch out for those guys along the path up. Okay, I didn't fall far. Okay. Oh my gosh, I was about to panic, dude. A Skilly IPA sounds good. I wouldn't even know like what to put in my, like, obviously I would get help making it if I ever made my own alcoholic beverage, but like, I don't even think I have a good idea for a flavor for a beer. I don't drink much. It's not that I abstain from it or anything really. I just don't drink much. I don't have time with 2 kids and then trying to make as much content as I can and just being a family guy. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. All right, it looks like I could jump over there and I could get back over there, but then I can also keep going up. So I think I'm gonna keep going up. I just want to make sure I don't miss a witness here or miss something. Maybe we can get over there this way. Your drink would definitely make people feel their heart is in their chest. Hey, look what oh, first off, I'm wearing my hat today. I remembered my hat today, and then I have my heart is in my chest shirt on. It's too cold and I have a hoodie on too. I went to unzip my hoodie, but it's not a zipper hoodie, so I can't unzip it. So I am actually wearing my merch today. You once had a beer that tasted like bubble gum. Interesting. I don't know. Did you like it? It's okay if you did, but I don't like bubblegum flavored stuff. That didn't do it for me. I don't know why. I don't mind bubblegum, like chewing bubblegum or having that bubblegum flavor, but if it's like a food, like a candy or a drink that's bubblegum flavored, I'm not a fan. I don't know why that is. I don't want to ingest the bubblegum flavor, I guess is what I'm saying. That makes me... I feel like that's like an angel or like a celestial being. Not that there's any descriptions that I'm aware of religiously that match that much. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But I don't know. Some kind of cosmic being or heavenly host or something like that. That's just... I almost want to go down there, but then that's back. That's back down instead of up for the tower. Hey, take care, G-Man. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. A sour type? Oh, you know what? Like a sour purple IPA for Skilly. That would maybe be good. Kizzy, what's up? Jack Frost, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hope you're both doing well. Got another witness up here, so there's checkpoints along the way as we make our way up the White Tower. All right, where are we going here? Ooh, there's a little... No, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Skilly, don't do it, man. Don't do it, Skilly. What is that down there? Hold on. What is that? It looks like glass breaking. Oh, that's trippy. All right, I wanted to come across to this right here. Whoa. All right, another witness. Good stuff. All right. Kind of got to make your own path for some of this. I like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't fall that far. Did I? I didn't fall that far. All right, it's okay. Everybody palms down. Cosmic spiderwebs? Yeah, I can. That's a good description. Cosmic spiderwebs for sure. I like that. There's another witness, right? We're really close to another one. Could I? Nah. Let's do this sensibly. Another witness right up here. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Keep going. Oh, should I jump over there? No. Keep going up, dude. No. Oh my God. I felt myself not making that. What is that? It looks like one of the first whispers we freed, but that one's like frozen. Do we need to get over to it and activate it? What is that? Okay, jump. Dude. All right, I'm feeling like I need another witness now. I feel like I'm getting too high, dude. I need a witness. Oh no. I had a feeling this would get a little bit harder at some point. Less checkpoints. All right. How do I walk across here? Oh my God, the ledges are getting so narrow. Oh my God. I would freak out in real life in this situation. I would not be able to walk all this stuff, especially with the semi-confidence that I'm doing it in game right now. Oh no. Oh God. I got like my brain freaked out right there. The liminal space nature of this started messing with my head too much. Dude. I felt like I was falling, even though I wasn't falling. All right, just keep going. I gotta jump right there. Dude, how tall is this tower? My God, man. There's a witness right there. Okay, I want to get that witness. I know that required me to fall down a little, but that's the whisper. Reach the top. Tower of Lies. Yes, 4th whisper. Let's go, baby. Woo. Hey, take care, Mern. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with us and interacting with the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So have a good one, and give my congratulations and kudos to the rest of the dev team for an awesome job. So you guys really knocked it out of the park on this one. Dude. All right. 4th whisper. Oh, we got 2. I think, is this the first time we've ever seen 2 of those together? 2 witnesses together like that? That's interesting. All right, here we go, guys. What's happening? What's happening, dude? Okay. Ooh. Free 4 fragments of the sign Kalios. Kaleos? I don't know how you'd say that. Younger you says you could make all those jumps. Older you says nope. Samesies for real. Man. Oh, dude. What? Oh my God, look at that thing, dude. I love the design. Finally, one is free, but others remain. They wait and whisper, chained. Find us all, everything you have ever dreamed of and more. We promise, we offer. We will open the gates of paradise for thee. Then you shall walk, blessed with our gifts, under the unnameable light of Carcosa. Together we shall end the tyranny of fate. What a... Wow. All right, that's 4 whispers. I have no clue how many whispers there are. But we have unchained or untethered, released 4 of them so far. Good God, dude. Wow. Is there a doorway here or some way for me to continue forward? There should be. Isn't there normally like a star passage? Yep, there we go. The sign shall not be described, or it will take root and gnaw away at the soul until it becomes apathetic. It appears in the branches of a tree, the veins of a leaf, the cottony clouds, or the trails of silent storms. The Maze, Yig, chapter 3, verse 8. What's up, Mr. Diamante? Hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. The Noosphere. We're back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are the 4 that symbolizes the 4 whispers that we have freed, right? Let's see what Sohorin has to say now. Log 7014. The signal propagation has reached utterly fantastic levels. It reveals whole sections of the noosphere invisible to me, with more data to process and knowledge to compile. This is only the beginning, I am sure of it. I am growing impatient. 1134903-170-170-11903-11912-1503073-073 ... Damn, I've lost count. I'll start again. Dude, you counted that high? You're crazy, bro. All right, back out. I don't know which way to go now, though, chat. We're gonna have to really search the convergence zone here to figure out a way to go. Because I feel like I want to know what that is in the distance, dude. Because we jumped down to go to a doorway that was like way out of the way. The sign brings an unparalleled artistic thrill, a pure, nihilistic, and alienating aesthetic feeling. The emptiness of existence then appears as a blessing. The sign is an invitation to unrestrained joy, to the most exotic pleasures in an amoral world doomed to annihilation. The Maze Chronicles, Yig, Chapter 3, Verse 8. Back in Convergence. So, eventually we always come out that door. That wasn't there before. Those people weren't there before. Whatever I've done is these people are here now. But this is kind of the way we went last time. Let's see though. Like, can I walk on these and get somewhere new? Now I can get down to this. Yeah, that's where previously all of this stuff wasn't here, right? And I went up higher up there and jumped down into that doorway, and that's how we did everything I just did. Now we have a pathway to get down here for some reason. I wonder if there's not another whisper in there or something somewhere. I want to look around the convergence zone here though and see if there's another hidden path like this or something. We're gonna go back. Yeah, it does look like a massive battle happened, that's for sure. What's the difference between apathetic and indifference? Always wondered from an English language point of view. I'm gonna go purely based off of memory of definition here, and I'm sure the definitions would shed better light on this, but apathetic is almost like you are so non-caring about something that like it doesn't even register for you. And indifference means like, okay, let's say you're trying to pick a place to go eat with a friend or a significant other, right? And they give you two options. If you're indifferent, you're just like, I'll eat at either one. I'll enjoy both of them. It doesn't matter to me. Let's go. Apathetic would be, I really don't give a fuck where we eat because I'm not hungry at all and I don't like food and food doesn't taste like anything to me, so I don't care. Is that a good way to describe it, to explain it to you? This looks new. I think that's the best way I could do it. I'm sure the like dictionary definitions would shed a lot more light, but you know, anyway. Yeah, the difference is basically severity. That's a good way to say it, Zeph. Indifference is less severe of an I don't care versus apathetic is like a pretty severe like I don't care. Okay. I think we're gonna go down. I'm gonna activate that, but I was trying to decide. I think we're gonna go down here. I think there might be a whisper this way. 40 Hoosier said, great explanation, Skilly, thanks. Okay. Glad that helped. That's another good way to put. I agree with the moon too. Apathetic is like a natural state, whereas indifferent is a choice. Yeah, I would say that too. Yeah. I feel like too, at least in my head, apathy has, maybe this isn't the right way. It has like a more negative connotation. Whereas indifferent doesn't really have much of a negative connotation, in my opinion. Isn't apathy like a lack of empathy? It can be. Let's look up, you know what? I think we're having good discussion, but let's real quick. Okay, apathy supposedly is defined as a lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern. So, and then indifference, lack of interest, concern, or sympathy. So very similar definitions. I mean, they essentially mean the same thing. I've always felt like apathy is a more severe form of indifference, but a synonym for apathy would make sense. They're both synonyms for each other, right? Meaning you can replace them in a sentence and get essentially the same meaning, right? So they're synonyms for each other. Apathy is a lack of emotion or feeling and lack of concern, whereas indifference is the absence of a compulsion to or toward one thing or another. So meaning you don't have a preference, right? All right, crossroads. Here we go. Anybody notice that some of the witness stands are starting to look different? Like this one is all like shoved into the ground and breaking up the ground. Got some esoteric symbols there. All of Skilly's mods have apathy. I feel like sometimes you have to have some apathy when it comes to modding online spaces occasionally. I've been here? What? Huh? Excuse me, this is that room with the doors, but what? What? Okay. This is weird. How do I get a path forward here without going the same place? Goober agreed. Yeah, that's actually the thought I was trying to convey just a minute ago or whatever. Poorly. But yeah. Apathy definitely has a more negative connotation in my opinion. All right, has any of these doorways opened since we've done this? Because there were several different doorways around here, right? There's nothing down. Like this door, I'm gonna try to go to this door now. This door wouldn't open previously. Huh. Let's see what happens. God, it so feels and looks like a door, but it doesn't open. I haven't met whatever conditions are needed to open it. Mern did end up saying that this has multiple endings. Thank you, Callie, for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I missed a lot of things. I was pretty sure it did. I just wasn't 100%, but I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, because the Steam page says, right, we talked about this, but based on your path forward, like how you do things, whether or not how you navigate the labyrinth, whether or not you choose to release the whispers, right? Whether or not you choose to activate the witnesses or how many you activate, they all impact how the labyrinth and how the game unfolds for you, basically. All right, we need to go back. We need to go back to the way we came in this because we've been here before and the only other way out is that door over there and it won't open right now. So I'm missing something to open that door. If it ever opens, I don't know. So okay, we came this way, right? So I should just be able to go back there. I think we had read that one before. I was quickly trying to scan it before we started. Okay. All right, so we went through there. There's no space door open that way. So we might just need to go back and go up and to the right. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back up and then to the right and continue on down. Was it 4 a.m.? Hey, welcome back, Peanut Prime. Thanks for joining and supporting. Appreciate you. All right, so that kind of connects with the white space that we had jumped down to, the areas that we were doing right before this whole area that we're in now. I already opened that, right? I already opened that witness. Hey, what's up, Camillo? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. This game is cool as hell. Oh my God, this whole time I can hold both triggers and run fast. Oh my God. I can hold both triggers and run faster. Damn it, man. What is wrong with me? When am I gonna learn to... I need to try test pressing all the goddamn buttons, dude. When I play something. Chat, you know, do you want to know how disappointed I am with myself right now? Yes, very classic Skilly. I can't believe. I feel like too I could cover some gaps or jump some gaps now that I couldn't previously. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? All right. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's 2 legs. Okay. We've been here before. I don't think that this is gonna open, but I'm gonna, yeah, no. Is there an open and close door button? No. There's an interact button, but whenever you can interact with something. Okay, see, I run and then sprint only while running. So you have to hold the, okay. Dude. That's a Skilly fault. Every time we pause, it's been right there in front of my face too. Interact, you can only interact with stuff when you have like the pop-up that tells you like, hey. Okay. Yeah, I've been essentially hopping on 1 leg. Although this is going to end up getting me killed. Okay, we've read this one as well. Because Shattered Vault. Oh, my goodness, dude. Shattered Vault. Okay, we have stairs down over here. This is going to end up getting me killed, though, because this is way faster than I was previously moving. So I'm going to end up making a mistake, probably. If I need to be careful, is what I'm trying to say. Using this. Oh, no, the bridge is out, so we have to go this way. So, see, I also think I came this way previously when I played the demo. It's different now, though. And I think it's different because I didn't come this way early in this playthrough like I did in the demo. So because I've been to other parts of the Labyrinth and everything, this place is different. Like this bridge in the demo was not broken. And I don't think it's because the devs changed it. I think it's because the Labyrinth changes as we play. And as you make different decisions and take different paths, then the other paths that you're not on, they get messed up or broken up, or they change because of your actions, right? So that's pretty freaking cool. We did rehab the angel discussion today. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm like a broken record sometimes, I know. All right. There we go. We made it across. What do you want me to play? You think I'd do all right because I played Dark Souls games? What game is it? In a Diablo game? Oh, I played the shit out of Diablo 3. Loved it. Beat it. Did a lot of in-game grinding and everything. I own Diablo 4. In fact, the physical copy is sitting right over there with the rest of my Xbox games. But I just haven't had time to try it out. Dude, what the... Is this blood? What the fuck? Bro. This is interesting. Okay. We gotta get over in front of those entities and see if we can talk with them. Did I find the lucky portal in Diablo 3? Potentially. I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember. Like, I remember like high level stuff about Diablo 3. I played it when it released, and I played it religiously for like, I don't know, probably like, I didn't have kids back when Diablo 3 first came out, so I had a little bit more time to game. So I I don't, it's so long ago, I don't remember. A lot has happened in my life. I don't remember that much about it, potentially. You have to refresh my memory more than that. What was that? Yes. Yeah, Cal Staff. Yes, I did. Yes, yes, yes. Now that you say that, yes. I think, though, we could look. I might have 100% achievements. Remind me at the end of the stream, because I played on Xbox. We could go check my Xbox profile and see. Maybe I didn't 100% it achievement-wise. I got pretty damn close if I didn't. It was back, too, when I was still an achievement hound. Back in those skilly days. Oh, we got another shard of memory and another whisper over there. Fuck yeah, dude. 5th whisper. Ooh, shard of memory. This sector is shattered. It is perhaps the witness of a universe in ruins, of a branch burnt to ashes. As I gaze upon this desolate scene, I realize that I too have helped the forest to spread, to grow. New branches to satisfy my curiosity and my selfish desires. New halls for the Labyrinth. I have played with laws that should never be broken. I am trying to redeem myself, but the sign promises. It offers. I am about to yield. It's kind of like a forerunner looking dude from like Halo a little bit. Not exactly. A little bit though. Not having kids is the ultimate pro gamer move. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trade my kids for anything in the world. I love them to death, and being a dad is one of my favorite things ever, but it definitely takes up a lot of your time. If I didn't have this as my full-time job right now, I would not get to play anywhere near the amount of games that I play. All right, let's free this whisper. I shall destroy time, its laws and shackles. All will persist. Oh no, I skipped it. Free 5 fragments of the sign. Kairos? Is that how you say that? I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. I think it was saying the same thing all the other whispers have said, though. Or kind of the same thing. Like a similar... Whoa. Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit, chat. All right. Gonna make our way through here. It is getting redder. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing or what. I'm starting to get the feeling that releasing all the whispers is killing off all the other universes. I don't know if that's good, bad, what? We'll see. Holy shit, dude. Setch said the drugs are kicking in hard. Yeah, this is the crazy part of the trip, right? Oh my god. Dude. What? Oh yeah, that's one of the whispers again. How do I... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I didn't mean to do that. We've read that one before. No sphere. Okay, we should have 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. Oh no. Oh, 5. Oh, we have 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. That one's awfully close. That's really spooky, dude. Why is it so close? I don't like it, dude. No, we're fine. I had already freed it. I had already opened it. Oh, man. All right, log 140986979. The architectural stream has reached a stage of change. Corruption on a global scale. Whether this is an evolution towards something new or a catastrophic collapse is hard to say. The signal is taking on a new meaning for me. It is as if I am understanding it for the first time, and I have the feeling that I am able to see it with my naked eye. It draws something beneath my eyes, a sign. Where everything began. I should open myself up to its beauty. Had my work been in vain? Was I supposed to enjoy change, to look at the light without trying to understand? The signal spreads, and I must do the same, expanding, blossoming, in shimmering circles and nebulous corollas, feeling its perfection. Oh my God, I can't even read all that number. This is just the beginning. Okay. Dude. All right. Yeah, it does sound kind of bad. I think maybe releasing the whispers is bad. But it's what I wanted to do because it sounded so cool, and I'm still happy with it. I'm still fine. But I think releasing the whispers is not a good thing for the universe or all of existence. Yeah, we're definitely messing things up. There's all these like people now, and shit's going downhill, dude. This is not good, chat. Can I reactivate a witness? I can. So now I'll return back to the convergence zone. So you can use a witness multiple times. That's cool. Yeah, this bad. This real bad. I may have skillied it all up, chat. Can I? All right, we have to find. I haven't been up to that door, but I have no fucking clue how to get up there. The tree is a lot bigger. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe one more whisper to free. I've only got like 40 minutes because I got to go coach baseball for baseball practice today after this. But I feel like there's one more whisper somewhere potentially. Now the question becomes where, you know? I feel like I don't exactly know. I feel like maybe though this is the most, I know I went this way last time, but maybe this area or this way is the most unexplored for me right now. Like there might be something over here or down here, you know? This kind of stuff always reminds you of Space Odyssey. Yeah, I could definitely see connections with that. For sure. All right, we got to get back up higher. I was going to lead over this way, although this seems to be going back to that path on the other side that we had already been to. And maybe it's not. Ah, damn, I can't jump that high. All right. I don't think that we can go over this way. What is that? All right, maybe we just... Let's get up here. Shit. I can't get up, chat. All right, here we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back down this hallway. Maybe there's a second path that I could go somewhere. Space Odyssey scared the living hell out of you? It's a trip. Okay. I'm gonna use that witness. let's run back over here first. Down there, remember, is that door that wouldn't open for us. I'm wondering though, now that I have 5 whispers, wondering if it'll open. Also wondering if there's not an alternate path this way. So, because maybe, wasn't there, when I got back up here, wasn't there multiple ways forward? I think so. Like I didn't, yeah. I didn't take this way. We went over there, didn't we? Or did I take this way? Did I take this way, chat? I did. That's the broken brick. We went, oh fuck. I didn't mean to get that close. Shit. Shattered vault. Can I just go back through? Hold on. Is this the space Katy Perry just went to visit? Oh, Katy Perry. Oh, Katy Perry. Listen, I don't have any beef or any problem with Katy Perry, but does it feel like to anyone else? I mean, if I got the chance to go to space and take a trip to space and I didn't have family and I could strap on brass balls big enough to psych myself up to do it, I think I would totally want to do it too. So I don't fault her at all for doing it or wanting to do it. But does anybody else feel like Katy Perry is grasping at straws to just try to stay relevant recently? Does anyone else feel like that? Or is that just me? I feel like I'm kind of an asshole for saying that, but I feel like she kind of fell out of like popularity and limelight a while ago. And she's had a couple of like small minor controversies. And now I just feel like, she's just like, she's like nowhere near as bad or crazy yet, but I feel like I'm starting to see her Kanye West arc start. You know what I'm talking about? And every time I hear something about her, I'm like, oh no, don't. So anyway, nah, I don't think Bubble Bear, I don't know that we could blame Katy Perry for ruining space. I think that goes to Jeff Bezos. He went up, he took beloved William Shatner up there and ruined it. Not that William Shatner ruined it, but Bezos ruined it, but you know what I mean. Katy Perry, I do believe, sung I Kissed a Girl. Yeah, J-Butt, agreed. Agreed. What the fuck? Did I just fall and it not kill me? Okay, am I supposed to go this way now? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? All right, we're gonna go this way again now and see if like that path had opened up for us. You haven't kept up with her? I haven't kept up with her much either, but every time I hear about her now, it's like some minor controversy that isn't really that important, or it's like something crazy like Katy Perry's going to space, and I'm just like, okay, this feels like a lot. See, it feels like the sign's not always there. The Spicy Gentleman with the 5 gifted channel memberships. You Legend and Rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. All right, we're back at the crossroads. Did that door open yet? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna resave right there. We got symbols right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count right? Yes. So I freed 5. Does that mean that are those symbolizing the whispers? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just reading into shit. Is there 7 total? So I have 2 more. Damn, this game's much longer than I thought. Now the question becomes, is there a path forward that I can take here from the crossroads? Matt got a gifted membership, Hannah. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. There have been comments from female celebrities about Katy Perry going to space, and they're not very nice. Yeah, anytime somebody listen, more power to her. like I said, I got no problem with her going to space. It's the way they structured it and the way they publicly promoted it and everything they said about it was kind of off, right? That left an icky feeling in everybody's mouth. You know what I mean? Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Bye-bye. Jesus. Don't worry, I got him. They have been stopped permanently. I don't think that that was a person. I think that was a bot. So, anyway, they're gone. Norris seemed to be very high. This is true. So, you hit hide too? Hey, no worries, Hannah. We were all on it. It's all good. It's no big deal. I pew-pewed him. Your bronchitis medication is telling you to sleep. Hey, no worries, man. Get some rest. Take care. The stream VOD will be here if you want to catch up later. You don't have to, but if you want to. Take care. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate it. All right. There's got to be a way out of this place that I hasn't figured out yet. We gonna find it together, chat. Double hitting. Yeah, so this is... We've already been here. Okay, what happens if I go this way? Does this take me... Yeah, see, we've been here too. I'm just gonna go through here again just to see. Because I don't remember if this takes us back to the convergence zone or what. No, this takes us to the Tesseract. Fuck. We gotta go back. We gotta find some way off of the convergence zone that we haven't been before. Is what we gotta do. All right. Now I gotta try to navigate back to how I got into the crossroads. That's always fun. Is there a way for me to go up here? Because I was up here at one point, but that was from another zone. If I could go back up east. Do you want to open now? I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me to open? Sam Johnson just tipped $5, said, hi, Skilly. I'm going to make my dog a Skilly shirt by altering one, if that's cool with you. Sam, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Go for it. Go for it. That sounds awesome. And yeah, if you pick up merch, you are more than welcome to do whatever you'd like with it. But yeah, absolutely. That sounds really cool. Do that. If you want to join the Discord, and once you get the doggy shirt made, if you want to share pictures, you don't have to. That'll be awesome. I'd love to see that. All right. Take care, Callie. Thanks for being here and supporting while you could. Where did I come in again from? I came in from over here, right? All right. All of these just lead into dark corners, right? You gotta head out, Ash. Hey, no worries. Take care. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate it. Damn. None of these are... They're all dead ends. Okay. I'll go back the other way. Loser said, don't know if you noticed earlier, you made sourdough snickerdoodle cookies in your honor. They turned out amazing. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Now I need you to ship me like a dozen. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I love snickerdoodle cookies are good. I think it was you, right, who asked me the other stream what my favorite cookie is. I said snickerdoodle, and it is definitely, but close second are sugar cookies. I'm not a big chocolate guy, so I feel like a lot of cookies get eliminated because I'm not a big chocolate guy. It's not that I won't eat like a chocolate chip cookie or like a chocolate brownie cookie or something. I will. It's not that I dislike them. I'm just not like, if you laid out like candy and stuff, I would pick other non-chocolate stuff first. So that's why my cookie taste too tends to stray away from chocolate. Back to Perry. You think she went from space to hide from the rumors about Russell Brand? She just didn't know they were coming back so soon. All joking aside, she does make some terrible music. Yeah, I feel like her first album or two, I don't really listen to her, I gotta be honest, but I feel like her first album or two were like pretty well received and liked. And now I feel like every time I hear that she's released something new, I feel like all I hear is fans get really excited and then the fans listen to it and they get disappointed, which really sucks. I hate to see people fail, but yeah, it just sounds like everything I read, and maybe that's just the spin of the news and everything, right? Like I said, I don't really follow her that much. Everything I read lately has just been negative, so, or stuff I've heard, so unfortunately. The space thing was done strangely too, so I don't think that that helped, but we gotta find a new way to go. So I'm gonna go back over this way. Katy Perry's The Conspiracy. All right, that doesn't open up there, right? That doesn't open. Hold up. Hold up. What is this? Chat? What is this? I feel like I just found something, chat. I feel like I just found secrets of the universe. Bumble Bear with the 5 gifted channel memberships. You legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Helps out a bunch. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's okay. Everybody palm down. Did I make it to a new place? Ooh, this looks like remember that statue we said that I looked like an angel or like a celestial being, kind of, and its face was like that ball of light or that energy, and then it had all that stuff around it. This kind of looks like that a little bit. This is definitely new. We haven't been here before, so this is good. I have found something. I don't know what it's gonna do. J-Butt's been a channel member for 2 months at the cadet level. Said, could I get an in focus finger curse? J-Butt, you legended rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings, and then I don't know if it'll focus. Yeah, it's not gonna focus because it's on autofocus for my face. Anytime I try to do manual focus for for my camera, it breaks. Appreciate you though, man. Thank you. All right, this is a new space. Hello? Hello? You want a cursed non-focused? Cursed non-focused. No, why do you want to be cursed? You don't want to be cursed. Is there another whisper over here? I want more whispers. All right, where does this all... Wait. Oh, I could set on a bit. Oh. How does this painting make us feel, chat? It's just black. It's impression. I'm going to call it the void. I get a feeling of like vastness and emptiness, right? And like, yeah, like bleak despair looking at that, right? I take my glasses off, it's even bleaker. Because I can't see it. There was a painting there, it's gone now. No. Bumble Bear with the 888. Gotta run. Have a good one, Skilly and Company and co-skillsters. And don't forget to follow Katy Perry for more space adventures. Bumble Bear, you legended rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings upon you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the donos too. Good to have you. Take care. Havoc Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 250, welcome. Thanks for joining. That painting makes you hungry. You know, I could see that. My stomach's a bit of a void too. I could just fill it endlessly, I feel like. So I got you. Where are we going? God, this game is such a vibe. Oh, here's another one. I'm gonna set down on the bench. What does this one make us feel? Same thing, although I'm starting to see like a devil and devil horns or something. I don't know. And we have another. It's different swirls of black. Okay, hey now. How quickly do you guys form? Well, this is fucking trippy. This is really trippy, dude. I can't do the like full tilt run thing because I don't think that they form enough. Is this just gonna take me back to where I was? Because we came in that way over here. But dude, I wanted to go to a new whisper. What? Huh? This is such a strange... This is so strange. All right. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think that this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna check it just in case. Have I ever done a Rorschach test? I don't think so. I don't think I have. No. No, you can't go through the light. Excuse me. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I gotta go like exercise and be physical with the baseball team. And I am struggling. So tired. Damn it, dude. I really don't know where to go next. All right, we're gonna go back down here. I'm missing. I think I need 1 or 2 more whispers to free, but I'll be damned if I don't freaking know where they're at. You think those were Rothko paintings? What is Rothko? I don't know what that is. Am I saying that right? I'm probably saying it wrong. What's the weather like up here? Oh, it's gonna wake me up. It's cold. It's like low 50s. It's not that cold, but it's low 50s. So, and the place we're going is kind of like on a hill. Like the park that we're going to is kind of on a hill. So it's windy. So I'm going to be wearing a hoodie and long pants and all that. How is Skilly so confident in his surroundings and location? He gets lost in others often. Well, I played the demo for this and I've spent 4 hours and 9 minutes in it today, and this is an exploration game. It's kind of peaceful, so I'm not panicking. I'm not running from monsters, so I got that stuff going for me. A lot of times I get lost because I'm scared, like I'm actively scared, and it's a horror game, right? This has very light horror elements, and I'm panicking, and when I panic I lose all sense of direction, right? So that's the difference. I'm gonna go over this way again. I feel like I haven't tried to go this way in a hot minute. We're gonna see if there's any other place that like, I don't fucking know, I can jump down or something. Or is there a way? This is the core up here that if you remove it closes the game, right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, no, this leads back to the area I just was, right? Okay, let's double check it. Let's double check it. I'm pretty sure it goes where I think it goes. I can go down. All right, we might be going down. Hold on though, that also looks like it could potentially be death. Yeah, Rorschach's thing from The Watchmen is so fucking epic, right? I love that. He's like, it's you don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Right? Is that a good impression? Sorry for blowing everybody's ears out. I feel like I have a halfway decent impression of Rorschach in that scene, right? When he's in the prison kitchen line, right? And then he takes the thing and throws it on the dude. Yeah. Top notch right there. Anna said I'm awake now. I'm awake a little bit too now. Maybe that's what I gotta do to wake up. So that's such a great. Have I talked to these guys? The Forest of Destinies is the universal structure. An alteration gives birth to a branch. A transgression gives rise to a seed. The Forest of Destinies grows endlessly, gathering fertile soil. The forest dies, its roots blacken, the thread of time. Do not interfere. Embrace the tyranny of fate. Scream at some children to wake up? Nah, I would never scream at the kids, but yeah. Maybe I just gotta like, maybe instead of like stretching and warming up, I just gotta like go into a room by myself and scream to wake up. All right, this is back over at that place, which I thought, but I think we could go down over here. I don't know who's calling me. Get out of here. Krusty Breads, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I am directionally challenged in real life severely. Krusty Breads, I am right there with you, bro. Don't take bro personally, by the way. If you're a girl, I'd call everybody bro. It's a non-gendered term for me. But I just glanced over and saw your profile pic, so I apologize. But yeah, I'm the exact same way. I'm terrible with directions. If we didn't have GPS and maps on our phones, I would continually be lost all the time. So okay, so last time I was here, we dove through that, right? I have not been through this. We didn't go the up part, so I think this is new. I've read that before. Whitehall, okay, yes, this is new, so we hadn't been here before. I'm probably not going to be able to finish this though today. Fuck. I remember this place. I remember. There's a whisper here. It's this one, it takes a while to get to. Yep, I remember this. We did this in the demo, guys. Yeah. Remember back in the day? I do remember back in the day with paper maps and not having cell phones and GPS not being common in your car. I absolutely remember that. I remember taking trips with my family as a kid and like my parents getting a little lost and having to stop and ask for directions. Yeah. Because like maybe the map or the roads had been updated. I remember MapQuest. Yeah, going to map. I remember getting my first home computer, my first home PC pretty late. And then I remember learning about MapQuest in school, I think. And then I remember us taking a family vacation at one point, which is like one of the only times we took a vacation besides traveling to see other family. And me telling my parents, oh, I can get us directions off of the internet, and them like not believing me because my parents were like really not tech illiterate. And then I remember printing directions off for my family to go to the beach for the first time, and it just like my parents being astounded by it. I remember that. Yeah. So yep. Yeah, MapQuest, so much printer paper, yeah. But yep, MapQuest used before Google Maps, and before like Google Maps really became big, MapQuest was so much better. Yeah, MapQuest was the MapQuest was the shit back in the day. So I think the goal here, which I failed to understand immediately when I played the demo, is to just keep climbing just keep going up as much as you can. All right. Dais weird. All right, doors open over here. The yellow-eyed girl is in here somewhere as well. I don't remember exactly where she's at. She's up higher for sure. Jesus Christ. We could get all the way up there, by the way, chat, but she's up way higher than where I'm at right now, I think. All right, we have another witness over here. Oh, here she is. Never mind, I lied to you. She's right here. There's the whisper. There's the whisper. So we just have to get... Where's the platform? There's a platform. We have to get there, I think. Yeah. We need to get right there to interact and free the whisper. Yep. All right, let's talk to her. Yellow-eyed girl. Oh, what do we have here? A lost proxy. You've been wandering far from the convergence zone. If you walk about 700 hours over the Great Bridge, you'll reach Sector 47. It's an interesting place and relatively safe. I have some work to do, so... By the way, if you come across any other proxy, could you spread a message? Don't talk to the pallid faces. It causes turbulence in the architectural stream. That's no good. It draws too much attention. Safe travel. So, I had forgotten that she calls us a proxy. That's the first time she does it in-game, is this interaction with her. So we officially, like, have a term or a name for ourselves, I guess you could say, as a proxy. Now, what that specifically means, I have no freaking clue. We have to figure out how to get to that. And I think you can see right there, there's the symbol that we interact to free that thing from the prison. And I think the way I did it last time is I got up to this bridge structure right here and I jumped. I jumped down to it. But I don't remember how I got up to that, so we're gonna have to figure it out again. We'll get there though, don't worry. I think if I go this way, it's gonna be a bit of a journey, but we'll get there. I do remember... I can't go this way. I do remember having to walk on the outside. Oh, here we go. Of the structure a little bit. Wait. Is this going exactly where I need it to? There's no way it's this easy. There's no way it's this easy because when I did the edited video of the demo, it took me so long to figure this out. Okay, this isn't right here. Where's the girl? She's back. Okay, she is back over this way. Hold on. Okay, the memory's right there. So see... Or not the memory, the whisper. Okay. So hold on. So the... Yep. All right. I don't know if I can make it from right here. Let's go to the end of this path and see what we see. That right there. Okay, hold on. I need to get on that white bridge. All right. We could do this, chat. Yeah, keep going up. If I fall... I wanna see where this goes. Up. I really feel like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Because I feel like it was fairly easy to get here. I'm gonna try my plan. This isn't exactly how I did it when I played the demo, but I feel like I could do this. Oh, I could absolutely do this. I can't do this! I can't do this! I did this! Yeah! did it. This is not how you're supposed to get here. You're supposed to get higher up there and fall through a set of doors to get here, but I did it. I did it my own way, dude. I did it my own way. All right, yeah. You're supposed to keep climbing up the structure and going up, 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 and then eventually you get to this thing where you can jump over and then fall through a set. That's a door, right? And fall down here. I just I made my own way. All right. Woo! Free 6 fragments of the sign. Lagos. That went, I don't want to tell you. I spent like 40 minutes in that tower area when I was playing the demo, and I edited it down to like 15, I think. But I got so lost in that area previously. Ah, dude, this is so cool. Canty Adam with the $5 super chat. You did it, bud. Awesomeness. Canty, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. All right. Dude. Okay, hold on. I'm going to be able to interact with it here. I want to do that. There it is. There is the whisper. We have to make our way forward here. We've already freed it because we opened the sign back there. Oh, I remember this too. Oh boy, this is scary. Ooh! All right. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Part of it is just like committing and going, you know what I mean? All right. We made it. I think I made it. Dude. They almost look like not exact. Oh, okay. That would have been a little fall. They almost look like, or I almost get the feeling they're like black holes or like wormholes or something too, right? I don't know. It's so weird. All right. Ooh. This looks different though. I don't remember in the demo this thing having all the pale faces in it or on it. Bro, look at all the black holes. Oh, caution, caution, caution squared. Fragment released. Fractal expansion in progress. Degradation of our architectural stream. Corruption. Sector collapsing. Causality breaking. Your actions are forbidden, condemned. Counter measures have failed. Do not intervene. Yeah, that's right. I'm releasing all the whispers. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. All right, here we go. Whee! Let's see what Sohorin has to say now. It's a primordial non-matter wound by a black shard of onyx, the lightless shore on which the Ark of the Covenant ran aground. It is the dead and calcified body of another cosmos, or of God himself. The Maze Chronicles, Hypnos, chapter 10, verse 3. The Noosphere. Oh my God, it's vastly changed, dude. It's so much darker now and like, oh. All right. Last log. In the branches of the Forest of Destinies, the sign can be seen. It is engraved in the veins of all their leaf, in the clusters of nebulas, or the trails of silent storms. I have seen it in the eyes of a silent stranger, as the embers of a dying flame. It lies in the palm of my hand in its very atomic structure. It is shaped at the core of the elementary clouds of matter and in the uncharted folds of DNA. The sign is a code, a threat, a promise, a testament. I hear it, I see it, I feel it. It promises and offers so much. I want to be transfigured too. I want to be beauty and vanity. Oh, Carcosa, swallow me and transform me. Let me follow the voice of the king in yellow who waits beyond time. Oh, Carcosa. Carcosa. I think Sohorin has been overtaken by this. Take care, spicy gentlemen. Thanks for the support and watching today. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Tango, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Meow, it's Steph. Welcome. Good to have you. Panoke, good to see you. Thanks for being here. This is Blackshard, the full release. A shroud must be thrown over the empty body in the silence of this finite... We've read that before. Sorry. Convergence zone. Spicy. Still spicy. This place is all kinds of fucked up now. All right. I think we have one more whisper to get. I have no clue where it's at. Oh, it's building up that way. Okay. All right. Here's the problem. I gotta go. Unfortunately, I think we are very close to the end of this game. So I'm gonna do two things. Okay. One thing I'm gonna do is we will finish this on Thursday. I promise. We'll finish this on Thursday. I've got another indie game that I wanted to play with you guys on Thursday as well for stream. So we'll start off the stream by finishing this on Thursday. And then we'll go over into the other indie game that I want to play with you guys on Thursday. In addition to that, I recorded this whole thing. I like this game so much, and I think it's such a great experience. And I had a lot of fun manipulating my voice. I would like to take both parts of it between both streams after I finish it. And I would like to be able to edit it together and do some manipulating, some echoing and some reverb with my voice and make this like an edited video, right? Cut down on some of the, like, you know, the pausing and stuff here and there and all that. So I'll probably do that as well. I won't be in a rush to do that though. It'll take me longer, but we will definitely finish this on Thursday. And then I want this entire game to live as an edited video for me at some point too. It'll be like an extra edited video too. I won't make it like one of my day's main videos. I'll just slowly edit it down and get to it as I can. So that's what I plan on doing. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. On Thursday at the start of stream, we're heading up into that doorway and we're finishing this thing. We probably got like somewhere between 30 minutes and an hour maybe left max, I would say. One more whisper, right? I'll be back tomorrow with another edited video for you guys. Everybody, take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.